Hello, my friends. I'm Clover, and this is Gliperal, and we're both puzzle setters and also members of the SudokuCon Planning Committee. And if you're here, you probably know at least a little bit about SudokuCon already. It is an in-person con for Sudoku fans that's happening in Boston in April 2025. And we're here because we are working on doing some fundraising for the technical expenses associated with streaming the con. So there are many, many, many community members who are not able to be in Boston in person next April can also participate. And in order to do that, we have something kind of ill-advised today. We're going to lose our minds. We might die, but you guys are all going to be here with us, and we're very glad to have you. So we are solving the Caterdokupillar. This is a project that consists of 189 linked 6x6 Sudoku puzzles. And this stream has no planned end time. So we are starting, it is currently midnight my time here in the Midwestern US. I believe for Gliperal it is 10 p.m.
Yeah.
So feel free to shout out your time zones in the chat and let us know if anybody else is here in the middle of the night. This stream technically will end if we run out of puzzles. That is not likely to happen. We have 189 puzzles to solve. So here is how we're going to determine how long this stream will go on for. So on screen, in your bottom right corner, you see a donation goal. And this goal is the total dollar amount that you need to raise to get us to continue the stream for 1 additional hour. And the donation goal amount just changed to something, ooh, that's fun. Okay, so I'll explain to you guys what just happened because somebody just dropped 50 bucks and that
Oh
made
gosh.
something kind of fun happen. So the donation goal for the first hour started at $1. So in order to get us to continue past the first hour and into the second hour, all you guys had to do was raise a total of $1 for tech expenses for SudokuCon. Every hour, the goal to continue for another hour increases by 40%, so it compounds. So the goal for the second hour is $1.40, the goal for the third hour is, what does that come out to, 288 or something along those lines? Anyways, you guys are probably better at math than I am right now. And that means that the requirement to get us to continue adding time to the stream increases exponentially the longer we have been going. And so technically this stream can continue until we finish solving the entire caterpillar, or until donations stop coming in, it can continue indefinitely. We have got some chat commands. So if you want to know how and where to donate, type !donate in the chat. If you want to access a very helpful guide to the puzzles, type !puzzle. And if you want to learn about our sponsors, type !sponsors. But I'm also going to shout out all of those things real quick because these folks have done a ton of hard work and deserve some recognition right now. So this project was organized by Memerister, who is a beloved member of the Sudoku community and a Sudoku YouTuber, along with a horde of volunteers. He and they did incredible, incredible work managing the hundreds of setters who were involved in making this project happen. I also did some volunteer work with this project. I got to see a little bit of what happened behind the scenes. I was absolutely floored by the level of complexity and organization that went into the whole project and just the amount of work that Memerister put into making this happen for us. You'll also see that we are solving in SudokuPad, so I want to give a shout out to Sven, who created SudokuPad, maintains SudokuPad, and also went way out of his way to make this enormous, incredibly complicated puzzle work beautifully in SudokuPad. Shout out to the Asylum in particular, who is a volunteer, and I believe there is a link in the chat right now at the bottom. If you type !puzzle, there is a link to a site that the Asylum put together that is a guide to this set of puzzles, including example images for a lot of the rule sets, just kind of a very well-organized set of links and descriptions for all of the puzzles. I'm going to be using that while we stream to keep everything organized. You should also check that out too if you have questions about the rules, if you don't understand something, if you've lost track of where we are. That's where you check this out. Finally, SudokuCon and this stream are sponsored by Demono's Tidings of Minos Adventure Hunt. If you type !sponsors, you can get a link to that. And also by James Sinclair's Artisanal Sudoku, and there is a link there in the chat right now. And so let's see where we're at with the donation total.
It looks like we got $50 dropped by, was it Charlie?
Yep. Thank you, Charlie. You have committed us to streaming for a minimum of 10 hours.
And also
So
20 from
that's where we're
Tallcat.
at. Yep. But you'll see as we continue going, to add an hour, the minimum requirement is going to increase, and it is quite possible that we're going to end up on for 24 plus hours. So if we get there, we're going to end up raising enough money to cover all of our tech costs and do a lot of other really exciting stuff for SudokuCon. So I would be thrilled to suffer through this with all of you. I don't think I'm going to suffer. These are good puzzles, except maybe the one that I set.
God, we're
All right,
already on for 10 hours.
I am so here for it. We're gonna take a little break every 2 hours. Yeah, Juggler, we're gonna take some little breaks, and we're gonna kind of trade off who's driving. Gliperal, are you kind of driving first?
Yeah, I can take first shift.
Okay, but we're both gonna be talking through the puzzles. And yeah, it's just us two. This is a endurance stream. That's kind of the gimmick. That's how we're bringing the audience in, because people want to see us lose our minds. But yeah, we will be taking some breaks. We'll be pausing to hydrate. But yeah, let's go ahead and have a look at the first puzzle. So this is by, let me pull up my little helper.
This one's by the Asylum.
Oh, beautiful, the Asylum, who I just shouted out. The Asylum was a huge part of making this whole project happen. He, I think, did a lot of the tech checks with streamers who were setting puzzles on stream. All right, Faces of Eternity, Japanese sum Sudoku. So we have normal 6x6 Sudoku rules and also Japanese sums. So we're going to be coloring the grid. And it looks like we've got green, black, red, and yellow. And the digits outside the grid tell you the sum of digits in cells in that run of colored cells. So for instance, the top row, we have like a 4 green on the left. So the leftmost run of colored cells is a sum of 4, whatever digits are in there. So it's either like 1 plus 3 or just a 4. And those are going to be colored green. Okay. Are there conventionally like unshaded cells in these, Gliperal? I genuinely don't know.
I'm not sure either, but apparently there are in this one since it's in the rules.
Oh, and it would have to be because, oh, I didn't even see it in the rules. It would have to be because our totals don't sum to 21. And the secret here is 21. Right. So I think we're solid there.
Also, it took me a moment to figure out the number keys for the different colors in Sudoku Pad since I'm not used to those.
Well, we got there in the end. Okay.
We'll see how many of them I remember. Yellow is 8 and red is 7.
Okay, so these ones we can just fill in, right? And you'll also see.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's gonna take Gliperal and I a moment to get used to doing this. We are both simultaneously solving on the same Sudoku Pad link. Don't try this at home. It is not something that has been released to the public yet, but Sven has been super helpful in making this work.
Only advised for professionals.
Yeah, professionals only. Professional Sudoku Pad enthusiasts.
I think we can fill in the edges of these columns as well, can't we?
Yes, we can, because rows 2 and 3 sum to 21. So those are also full, just like columns 2 and 5 were.
Oh yeah, and we've also just completed the reds and the blacks for these rows. Since that's
perfect.
6, 1, and 2, 3.
Yeah. So then we've got red in the middle on row 2 and green in the middle on row 3, and then I'm pretty sure you can write in the digits there. This hour brought to you by Monster Energy because it is midnight my time now. It just ticked to 12:09 a.m. Okay, so that means we know we have an unshaded at the top of column 1.
Oh yeah, both of these are unshaded, aren't they?
That's kind of cute.
And then yellow in between.
And that's got to be 3-5 because we can't do 2-6 in
the
nice. Yellow. Oh, and we know which way around it goes because if you look at the central columns.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
5 and then 3. Beautiful. We know how to solve puzzles, guys.
And I do have conflict checker on because
Sudoku.
I'm honestly not sure how to turn it off.
Fair. I'm not quite sure how conflict checker is going to behave, but, you know, we'll give it a chance. Okay, so then we've got a 6. We should definitely complete the coloring here. We shouldn't leave the
We should.
coloring unfinished. It just wouldn't be right.
So these are both red.
Uh-huh.
Actually,
And then the 6,
everything else
yeah,
in
the
this
6
row.
and the 5 are red, yeah. Yeah, and then perfect. That row is all colored, so it's a 2 on the far left, a 6 on the far right, and then everything else is black. You don't want to have you've got 2 1s in row 5, though.
Oops.
Yeah, those are just
There we go.
reversed. It's perfect. And then you have some black coloring to do in the bottom row.
So these have to add up to 7.
Perfect. Hype in the chat. Puzzle 1 complete.
Nice.
Would you look at that? We do know how to solve 6x6 Sudoku puzzles. All right, let me read you the rules for the second one. Aperitif by Tall Cat. It's just a Renban Sudoku. So normal 6x6 Sudoku, and then each purple line is a non-repeating set of consecutive digits in any order, such as like 1, 2, 3, except it can be 2, 3, 1 or 3, 1, 2, whatever. Is Tall Cat in the chat? Tall Cat in the tall chat?
Well, Tall Cat donated 20, so I would assume so, yeah.
Ah, there he is. Hi, Tall Cat. We're solving your puzzle. Tall Cat is also a member of the SudokuCon planning crew, and has been, just in general, a big help and a big supporter of this whole stream project, so thank you very much for being here. Alright, what have we got here?
Oh, this is fun. This cell can't be 1 or 4.
That is true, because then it would repeat either on the Renban or in the row. And it can't be 5 or 6, so it's 2 or 3. That's kind of fun. Okay.
Oh, this one also can't be 1 or 4, because it would either be the same 1 or 4, or it'd be different and there's not enough room on the line.
That is true, and so therefore it is 2 or 5. So, yeah, okay, so either that's a 2, making this a 3.
Oh, this is
And that
cute.
could be either 1 or 4. Mm-hmm.
This is the...
Oh, either way it's a 3. That's a 3
Yeah,
either way. Yeah. So we can just make that a 3. Perfect.
because that's the, like, modulo 3...
Yeah. Because we need one of each
Actually, both of
modulus,
those,
mod
yeah.
3, yeah. Oh, that's really cute. I quite like that, Tall Cat. That's not like a super challenging move, but it's a very elegant little move. I like
Oh,
that.
and this line also needs a 2 or 5 modulo 3, and has to go there.
That is true. I like this approach. We're probably making it more complex than Tall Cat intended, but I genuinely like it a lot.
This line now has its 1-4 modulo 3, so these can't be 1 or 4.
Yeah, so 2, 3, 5, or 6. Okay, perfect. And what are we going to put here? I'm not sure. This I know has to get repeated here.
True.
Okay, this has to get repeated in one of those cells, but we don't necessarily know which yet. Oh, this gets repeated. Oh, here we go. These two are the same, so those are both 6.
Ah, nice.
Perfect. So then that'll be 4 and 5. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'll stop backseat driving. You
2,
can
5,
drive, I promise.
4, 1. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen to Sudoku Pad if we both drive at the same time.
But we can. We can if we want to.
We
'Cause
can
I
if we
made a
want to.
beautiful piece of software. But mostly we're just doing this so we can see each other solving in real time without having to wait through the delay. Okay. Yep, so that's got to have a 3, so we place a 3 in row 5, column 3.
Yep.
And that settles that. Fantastic. How much time are we committed to now? Okay, we're still working on that hour number 10. It's gonna be a while, guys.
These have a 1 in them, right?
Yes, they must have a 1 in them, so then that'll be a 2.
So the
Down
Renban has to
there.
be 1, 2, 3. And then,
Yeah,
yes,
and then that's a
okay.
1-3 pair. Perfect. Okay, and then that settles the 3-4.
Mm-hmm. Actually, that's just resolved. That's resolved. That's 5.
We're gonna be done so soon, guys. We're gonna finish the whole caterpillar.
That would be cool. Just
that would actually be so sick.
don't worry, I've got a puzzle in here. I'll make sure we put a stop to that.
I already solved the puzzle that you have in here, and I am not remotely confident about my ability to solve it again.
That's true. That's
Heck yeah.
true. All right, does that look
Puzzle
right?
complete. I don't know. I certainly hope so. I hope
I'm gonna
chat will tell
assume
us.
so, yeah.
All right, so next one, do you know Wheel Sudoku, Gliperal?
Ooh,
Crusader has done a bunch of these. I really like these. I've set a few of these myself
I
too.
think I solved one of your wheel Sudokus.
Yeah, I think you did actually, because I did one that was like supposed to be a little technical. Oh, this is going to be great. Crusader is known for these, so I'll explain the rules for the benefit of chat. So, yeah, we have these wheels, and the wheels tell you that you need to place the digits that are shown as clues around the wheel in that order. So, like going clockwise, we have to have 5, 3, 2, or like 5, 3, 2, 5, 3, 2, etc. You can't like flip them or change the order of them, but you can rotate the wheel so that the 5 doesn't have to be on the left. It could be like 5 on the top with a 3 there and a 2 there. But now that I say that, I see that's impossible because there's already a 3 in this row.
Yeah, and
So 5 actually has to be here.
mm-hmm.
Perfect, because then we're going clockwise 5, 3, 2. So basically, it tells you what digits are. It's almost like quadruple Sudoku, actually, except that it's got this additional information of telling you what order things go in, clockwise or counterclockwise.
I think
It's a cute rule
this.
set, and I think it has a lot of space for like further exploration.
Oh,
Oh, you
this is
can.
cute. There's
What did you find?
there's a 3 in one of these two cells, so they can't be the 4 and 6.
So the 4 and 6 are vertical,
Mm-hmm. And we can't put a
and then the
2
two's
there.
beautiful. Two's on the left. I love that. Okay.
That is
This
quite
is just,
nice.
that is really nice. The only thing I don't love about this rule set is that it's so easy. Just, I don't know like what the psychological thing is about it, but it's so easy to just flip clockwise versus counterclockwise and not even ever realize you did it.
Yeah.
Hopefully in 6x6 there's like not that much room for disaster.
Okay, this wheel is also really cute
What
because
does it do? All
the
right,
4
show
has
me.
to go vertically,
Yeah,
which means the 6 has to go horizontally.
correct.
And so the 6
Oh,
in
and then
column 5,
we got an X-wing on 6s. That's beautiful.
it
I
just has
love
to
that.
go
And then it
there.
places it on the wheel.
Yeah.
Oh, but wait, no, something's wrong, because we can't place the 4 there now.
Oh, can we have 2 6s on the wheel? I think it's
Oh.
got to be like that, right?
Oh shit, that's cool. Okay. I don't think that even counts as a mistake actually. I think that's literally just we didn't
Yeah,
have to go back or anything.
that's just how the
We're
puzzle
we're
works.
we're counting mistakes, guys. We have a side bet as we trade off who's driving. So yeah, that totally is just something we're supposed to realize. That was super super cute. I kind of
That
love
was
that.
really cute.
Sneaky caterpillar moment. And I think you've just got Sudoku now. Yeah, column 1 you should be able to do. Perfect. Yeah, 6 and 3 there.
I think that's it.
Nice. Okay. So next one is a standard arrow Sudoku. This one's by Agent. And so we have normal 6x6 Sudoku rules, and also digits along each arrow have to sum to the number in their attached circle. But because it's Agent, I am extremely curious to see what he managed to do to pervert standard arrow Sudoku, because I have solved some Agent puzzles. I have been destroyed by some Agent puzzles and enjoyed the process very much.
I'm sure he's got some cool stuff in this one. I don't see an immediate break-in either.
All right, let's think. So, what have we got here? I have an idea. I don't have an idea. Because I'm looking at these row 2 columns 1 and 2.
Yeah,
I mean, neither of those could be 6, so these are going to be relatively limited on what
true.
values they can have. Their sum is going to be an absolute maximum of 12.
Oh,
Or no, their sum's
interesting.
not going to be a maximum of 12. Their sum's going to be a maximum of 9.
Yeah, these add up to at least 6, and these add up to at least 6, so I think neither of these could be
Yeah,
4.
neither of those can be 4. Yeah, that's what I was trying to spin up there, but completely failing at. So we do need to place 5 and 6 in the region.
Uh-huh.
Um,
Oh,
oh, this can't be a 3. Look, row 4, column 6 can't be a 3. Check it out. It's really cute.
Oh, that is cute.
Is that not adorable?
Because 3 there, you get
Oh,
1,
that's
2.
disgusting, and then that cell has to be 2 or 3, and it can't be either.
That's
So
very
that's a
cool.
5 or 6, and then that tells us that row 3, column 2 is a 5 or 6.
Hmm.
Oh, that's so fun. I kind of love
Also,
that.
I just noticed the 5 and 6 in this region go in this
Yeah,
triple, and
yeah.
this cell is the same as this cell. So the 5 and 6 in the column go in this triple,
Oh, definitely go in those cells. So yeah, that's not a 5. Absolutely.
and these are also not
And
5 or
oh, and
6.
therefore row 3, column 3 is 1. Because there needs to be a 1 as part of that sum. Everything that sums to 3 and 4
Oh,
always has a 1 in
yes.
it.
Yes,
Yeah.
very nice. And then
And so
this,
that doesn't have a 1, so that's 5.
hmm
It's 2 plus 3. Oh, that
that is
good
very cute.
job, Agent. Kudos to Agent. Good job. I kind of love that one. All right, so what? Watch it not collapse. Oh, we can place 1 in column 5 by Sudoku.
Yep. 2, 5.
And that
And
makes,
this
yeah,
can't be a 1, right? Yeah.
it can't be a 4, or it can't be a 6, so it's a 4.
So it is a 4, 2, 6.
Yeah, there you go. And that should like unstick the whole thing.
I would think so, yeah.
Yeah, fill in your 6 on that 1 cell arrow down there.
Yep.
Nice.
4, 5 pair in the columns. That's 3, 2, 3.
Row 6, column 1 is a 1.
Wait, that's not 4 or 5. What is that?
Tallcat, you guys are in chat are going to have to count off puzzles for us. We did not think to do a puzzle counter. That would have been cute. We literally just didn't have the thought.
I think that's it.
Beautiful. Right on. All right, so next one is
Oh, it's
Philip
this one.
Newman's. We watched this one being set, I
Yep.
believe.
I don't remember
Philip
any of the
Newman's
path.
Metamorphosnipe. So we are selecting exactly 6 digits from 1 through 9. So this is our first mean mini in the Caterpillar. I don't know if there are any others, but this is definitely one of
Oh,
them.
it's a mean mini.
Uh,
Shit, I can't even
it
write
is
that
a
in.
mean mini. It is. So we're selecting 6 digits from 1 through 9. And it is also a multiplicative arrow Sudoku. So the product of digits along an arrow equals the number in its connected circle or pill, and then we have some 2-digit products, and those are read as 2-digit numbers from left to right. So these guys are the product of whatever these numbers are. And yeah, we can't even pencil in a 4-6 pair there because I know how this works out because I watched it being set, but technically we cannot even pencil in 4-6 there.
Well, this arrow looks interesting.
Okay.
Because this digit, I
Because
think,
that has
has
to
to
repeat.
repeat.
Yeah, it does.
And
Because
it,
otherwise those would have to both be 1s in order for that not to be the case, which is no good.
right.
So that definitely repeats along the arrow.
I think that means it can only be 1, 2, or 3.
It can't be 1 because then the 3rd digit would have to be
Oh,
repeated twice in that column.
that's cool. Because then they would
Yeah.
be... That's very cute. So that's a
Perfect.
2 or 3.
Yeah, so it could either be 3 times 3 times 1, which would give us a 9. Or it could be 2 times 2 times 1, which gives us a 4.
Yeah, and it can't be 2 times 2 times 2. Because that would be, again, repeated 2s.
Yeah, and then 2 times 2 times 3 is too big, so that can only be a 4 or a 9. And then there's definitely a 1. Oh,
I
and then we
buy
can
it.
place 1. We can place 1 in that
Oh,
row
yeah.
because there's
Nice.
Beautiful. Okay. Well, that's fun. Okay. Okay.
Oh, and this is
Ooh,
4 or 9 as well, isn't it?
it is. Something just struck me too, Gliperal. So
Yeah.
that arrow that you have highlighted now, that's a really big product because it can't have a 2 or 1 in it.
Ooh, that's true. It is at least 3.
So how do we make that at least, I mean, 34 obviously is not viable, but technically at least 34. How do we do that? Telcat says Philip was on something when he set this, and it was not Monster Energy.
Well, okay. Interesting point. It can't have a 5 on it.
Okay. Because very interesting point. Because then the product would have to end in 5 or 0, I guess. Philip was nice enough to not assume there could be zeros. Okay, so there can't be a 5 there.
Could there be a 5 here? 54?
54 could work.
6 times 9? Yeah, that would be fine.
I'm actually almost more curious about whether we could have a 1 in row 3, column 3.
Yeah, right? I feel
Like,
like we could, though. We could do 54 with 6 times 9.
true, okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
but that would be
valid.
too many digits, because that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So that case doesn't work, technically. I'm not sure that rules out having a 1 there in general.
Okay, this surely can't be a 4. Oh, could it? Double sevens with a 1?
Ooh. Okay.
Good old Philip.
Oh, he's wonderful.
He is
Philip is one of my very
wonderful.
favorite setters. And an absolute agent of chaos. And I love that for him, even if I don't love it for us.
Oh, it is too many digits. 4, 7, and 9 in addition to the ones we already have.
So maybe we focus on what products we could possibly have at this point. So like 34 and 39 are out. Like that just can't be a 3. Their
Yeah,
factors are too
I
big.
believe that.
49 gives us too many digits, and that's the only viable one starting with 4. Correct?
94 is just right out. Yeah, 49's out.
So 4 is out, 9 is out. 54 we decided was still possible or
Well,
no?
it can't be 6, 9, because that's too many digits.
It can't be anything ending in 9. Those are all
Sorry,
either
I mean it can't
prime
be
or
6 times 9 making 54.
well, but the pill can't be anything ending in 9 at this point because they're all either prime or their factors are too big.
59, 69, 79. Yeah.
So
So
9 is out, that's a 4. So that's a 4, so it's 2 and 2. Well, that should help.
yeah, because now we know there's a 4 in here for sure.
Mm-hmm. And then, what are the factors of 74?
37 and 2?
Okay, that ain't gonna work. And then 84 is 3 times 7 times 4, which is...
Well, it'd definitely have to have a 7.
So 84 would have to be 374, I'm pretty sure. And that would give us an 8 and a 7.
Which is no good because we have a 4.
Which is no good because we only have room for one additional digit now that we have the 4. So it's not 84. So it's either 54 or 64.
And why can't 84 be 6, 2, 7?
Because that also gives us 2 additional
Because
digits,
I
6
also
and
get,
7.
yes, fair.
And we only have space for 1 additional digit in total. So
And
64 would work, I think.
64 seems really unlikely
Yeah.
because these would all have
Well,
to be 1s, 2s, and 4s.
no, yeah, well, 4, 4, and 2. Oh, but it can't be 4, 4, and 2.
4, 4, and 2 is also not big enough, is it?
Yeah, well, oh, duh.
It's 32. Yeah. It would have to be
Yeah,
4,
we
4,
would
4.
need an 8. Yeah, it would have to be 4, 4, 4, or we'd have an 8, which would give us way too many extra digits because 6 also counts as an extra. So it's 54. So we can place a 5 and a
Yep.
3 in that rightmost column. Yeah. The funny part is that we totally still have 1 additional digit. I know what it is because I watched this getting set, but
Well, surely now this can't be 1 because that would have to be 6 and 9.
it would, yeah. So that's got to be a 3.
And then
So then
these
that's
multiply to,
18.
and they can't be 3, 6, so they have to be 2, 9?
It doesn't seem right. Is it right? It must be right.
I
Yeah,
can't
it's
think
gotta
of
be
it.
two. It
It's
must
gotta
be.
be
Yeah, I mean that's gotta be 2, 9, and we can place those. For some reason, I forgot that the digits in this weren't just 1 through 6. I thought that was the gimmick. That actually really kind of floored me there.
Nah, give Philip
Okay.
some faith.
Oh, I have nothing but faith in Philip Newman. All right. I wouldn't think Philip would be in the chat though. It is also 12:30 at night for him, and he has small children. So hopefully
Yeah,
he'll catch this VOD and get to see us appreciating his puzzle.
I hope so.
Okay, so we can eliminate some 4s because we have the 4 down there.
Yep, true.
Um,
So there's
and
only a couple things these can multiply to.
well, it can't be 3 and 5, so it's got to have a 9 in it.
Oh yeah, it can't be 15.
And it can't be 3 and 9 either. It's 5 and 9. It's 45. There's only one thing that works.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Too easy.
And now we just
Look at that.
fill in the grid.
Now we just do Sudoku, yeah. I mean, hopefully we can.
Not usually my strong suit.
Yeah, well, I mean, we'll see how bad I am at it when I drive. You'll get me back.
Oops.
Backwards
2, 1.
there. There you go.
I caught it. 3, 4.
Yeah, I'm not counting that as an error. We haven't counted any against you yet.
Okay.
All right, so now we've got. All right, that was by Philip Newman. Now we've got Moon Sun by Math Pasto. Also a
Ooh, it's
name
a
that
line
strikes
drawing
fear
one.
into my heart. Yeah.
Do
so we're
I
drawing
have...
a.
I do not have the line drawing tool enabled. Oh boy. You go ahead, read the
Oh, you
rules. I'll
guys, yeah, okay,
figure
I'll
this
read
out.
the rules while you scroll 3 miles over to the right. At least I would have to, the view I have right now. So anyways, we're drawing a loop. It's non-branching, it's non-intersecting, it travels orthogonally between the centers of adjacent cells. So it's standard loop drawing on a grid. Within each of the regions, the loop either goes through all of the moons and no suns, or all of the suns and no moons. So it has to choose either moons or suns in each region. And it has to alternate between whether it does moons or suns in consecutively used regions. So we can't use suns and then suns in the next region. We have to use suns and then moons, or moons and then suns. And then also in the Sudoku, the loop acts as a German whispers line where adjacent
Ooh,
digits
okay.
have a difference of at least 3. Because it's 6x6 German whispers. Well, that is disgustingly charming. I absolutely love that.
Oh my gosh.
Heck yeah.
Anonymous gifter just started a hype train by
Oh,
gifting
hell yeah.
5 subs.
Yeah, thank you for donating 5 subs to various, to Bill Murphy, actually, I see on there. And to a bunch of
Hey!
other folks. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, anonymous friend. We appreciate you very much. That stuff also goes to SudokuCon, even though it doesn't go towards extending the stream.
Also, there are a ton of pencil puzzle hybrids in there.
Mm.
I don't know why, but it just became a theme. Like, everyone was doing pencil puzzle hybrids this
Well, it's because
Caterdokupillar, and I am
it's
so
because
for it.
you set one of them and you're really cool. So there you go.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to kind of take the back seat here because Moon Sun is not my area of expertise. I do see that the line can't travel from row 2, column 4 downwards.
Right.
So if it goes through there, it has to exit to the left and right specifically. So it'd have to pass horizontally.
Okay,
through
I
that
think I
cell.
remember... Oh, a difference of at least 3. So
Yeah,
it could go
that would
here,
be
but
fine.
only if it goes into a 6.
Yeah. And then it would have to go left because then otherwise it would pass through a moon. What else have we got here?
Yeah, I do remember the setting process for this one and having something to do with, like, it can't go into these 2 cells, it can't go between these 2,
That's
can't go into
true.
that
Okay,
cell,
so it can't go into that 2 at
can't
all.
go... Yeah, it just can't go to the top right at all. I remember
Well,
that being a thing.
why can't it pass between the 2 and the moon? Oh, because it can't get out. Okay, I
Right.
understand.
Okay, I
I'm
remember
with
the
you.
break-in. It can't go between these 2 as well, so it can't reach this cell at all.
Yeah, okay. So then it does pass horizontally through that sun.
Yep. And then it has
And
to...
so then the sun is a 6.
It also has to go into a moon region.
Perfect.
So now it's got to use that moon and this moon somehow.
Okay. And we can continue with the German whispers. The digit below the 3 is a 6. Here, I'll do the Sudoku part.
Yeah,
Do the loop
sounds
drawing.
good.
And then that is a 5.
This
So it
is a
can't be a 3
moon
above it.
region, so it's got to go into there.
Liberal Sudoku.
What?
You come back to the Sudoku. Column 6. You have a bunch more to do there.
Okay.
It's got to be a 5. You have a 5, 6 pencil marked, and there's a 6 right there.
Yeah.
And then, okay. Now I can be comfortable again. We're good.
I'm just gonna keep looking at moon sun. It can't go into this moon, so it has to go into
Well, the
this
one
sun.
to the left of the 6 is a 1. I don't know. Do you want Sudoku ideas?
To the left of the 6.
other
Oh,
6.
yes.
Row,
There we
row
go.
2, column 3 is
Yeah,
a 1.
fair enough. Okay, this is a fun moon-sun deduction. It has to
Ooh,
go into
let's hear
every
it.
region. So
Yeah.
if these two joined together, then it would make a loop that just closes in these four.
Good shout. Yeah. So it has to just go down from there.
It has to go down, and this is a
And then it has to go to the
moon-sun
right, I
region,
think.
so it has to do,
Yeah.
well,
Yeah.
actually no, it could go up. But we've at least got that. This guy has to get used, and then it has to go up into this region,
Mm-hmm.
and it has to use this moon, and then I think that's all we can do.
Okay, so let's carry on with German whispers then.
Yes,
We've got
have
to
at it.
shoot. Wait, okay. Here, do you want me to just fill in the German whispers
Sure.
puzzle like really fast?
Yeah.
Okay, that could be really funny. I could just absolutely screw it, but it could also be really funny.
Oh, it would have
Okay.
been cute if you had to use the parity of one part of the loop to decide the parity of the other part of the loop.
Oh, that would be kind of cute. That would be
Apparently
very
not
cute, actually.
required. Digits are just flying.
Yeah. It's because I'm really good at Sudoku.
You are really good at Sudoku.
Famous last words.
Oh, I see where
I'm
the
gonna.
loop has to go in the bottom right.
All right, let me finish the Sudoku, and then you can draw as many as you
Sure,
want.
sure.
Okay, I think that's the best I can do. Oh, but
Sure.
it has to go like that, right? For the loop in order to do the German whispers.
Yep, and it
I
also,
don't have the line drawing tool up, so you do that.
there you go.
All right, Sudoku time, guys. Hype for Sudoku in the chat. This is a really cute puzzle. I actually really like both this hybrid in general and this particular puzzle. That's a cutie.
A case of the
I'm a fan.
mirthful giggles.
Oh no. Okay.
All
Wait,
right,
what?
now Glum Hippo's just
Oh,
we're
Glum
having
Hippo's doing
fun.
his Glum Hippo thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
Glum Hippo, it's very late at night. All right, next one is Double or Nothing by Kenneth's dad. So normal 6x6 Sudoku, and then we have garden path lines, where we have some blue lines that are split into segments by region borders, and for each of those
Oh,
lines, the sum of one of their segments will be double the sum of the other segment.
that's cute. So like
I had never seen that before,
this
yeah.
sums to 3, and therefore this has to sum
So
to
that sums to
6.
6. Exactly, yeah.
That's cool. And this
But then these
sums to
sum to 10,
either
so those are 5.
5 or 20. So it has to be 5, yeah.
Definitely 20.
Definitely 20.
Yeah, for sure. That is really cute. I have never seen that.
I like this adorable little 2-cell line that's basically
Yeah,
just a Cropki.
how it's doing just like a little tweak to the left to
Yeah,
just make it clear that it doesn't overlap.
that is cute.
Yeah.
Or 2.5.
Okay. Or 2.5, yeah. Fractional Sudoku.
No,
There's possibly gonna be a
1.5,
there's
right?
possibly gonna be a talk on fractional Sudoku at SudokuCon.
Right?
And those of you who know, you know what that implies, so get excited.
Okay, this is at least 6, so surely this has to be the double side.
Yeah, absolutely.
So this has to be at least 3.
So it'll be 3 or 5, so that will be 6 or 10. Are the possibilities for this summing to 6 kind of limited? I almost suspect that they might be.
It's either
They
1,
might
5, or
be.
2, 4, and both have
So it'd
one
be 1,
option.
5 or 2, 4, like that.
Yeah,
Oh, Gliperal, this is so cute. Okay, check this
yes,
out.
yes.
Either this is a 1 or this is a 2. Either way, we know the orientation of
Oh,
that.
that's adorable.
Is that not so stinking cute? That's
That is very
disgusting.
cute. Oh, I
I
love
love
that.
that. Okay, so then that's 2, 3, or 5.
Yep.
Beautiful. Okay. This could only, so under normal conditions, right? We could only just barely have a single cell that was double a 2-cell, but we can't do it here because we can't do 1 plus 2.
Right, yeah. So
So
that's,
the left side has to be the double one, for sure.
and this is at least 4?
Correct.
So that's at least 2.
Actually, it has to be at least 5 because those other 2 cells in that region sum to 5.
Yes, okay, I'm with you.
Because we can't have 4 cells that sum to less than 10.
Right.
So that's got to be at least a 3. Yeah, 3, 4, 5, 6. It
And in
can't be 6
fact,
because those 2 can't sum to 12, so
I
it's
think we've
not
got a
6.
5 on here, don't we?
We sure do, yeah. So that's not a 6.
So it's either, these add up to either 6
Yeah.
or 8.
Yeah, so it's either 1 and 5 or 3 and 5. Okay.
Oh, and the 4 in this region now.
Oh, so that's a 1-4, and that tells us that we're definitely in the 3-5 universe.
Mm-hmm.
And that places the 4. This is a really good one. I like this one. I like
So
how it's
that's a
kind of falling
1,
apart.
and that makes this a 5?
It sure does.
Oh, and this is a
Nicely
3
spotted.
now, so
So it's 1, 2, 3.
this has to be 1 or
Perfect.
4 by the small line?
Correct. And that places a 2 here. Oh, geez. I really should not try to type while you're driving. That was terrifying. And then we just need to work out what's going on at the bottom.
Yep.
It's satisfying that we're definitely covered with donations through the night, and we don't have to worry about drawing people to come watch at 4 in the morning to
That's true,
donate.
that's true.
That actually is really reassuring. That's kind of why we started this at such a weird time of night for the US, and we're going to have kind of this natural lull during the night. So when we hit a point where we actually need more donations, we'll have more people watching. Okay, so what can we do here?
I
So
assume we just
the
look at
left
all
one
the
has to be doubled.
possibilities.
Well, so reasoning it
Oh,
out, the left one has to be the double as big one. The left one has to be the big one.
because if it
The
were,
the
oh yeah, it's at least
right one was the
7.
big one. Yeah, it's not anything super fancy. It's just at least 7. So the left
Right.
one's the big one, and therefore it has to be 6 because it has to be even.
Yep.
And that should be enough, hopefully.
Yeah, that
That's
places the
cute. I like
6, 5. I tried to wrap around the bottom like that's gonna work.
that.
That would be miles to get there.
Oh my god. I've
Okay.
also had that experience solving really big puzzles before. Okay, so and that can't sum to 5 on the right because your two possibilities for summing to 5 have been
Oh,
separated, so that's
that's
not a
very
4.
cute.
That's cute.
And then this is 8, so this has to
Yeah.
be
Yeah, that's all
4,
settled
and
because
that
that's a
works.
4.
Brilliant.
Oh, that's really nice. Okay.
I like that puzzle.
So, I like that puzzle too. So now I believe it is time for us to ping the next batch of setters. So do you have the rules up? Can you read the rules for this one while I
Yeah, I
ping some
can get the
folks?
rules.
Perfect. We're
So,
letting people know as we start their puzzles.
ooh, it's a build your own killer. So normal Sudoku rules, and we draw killer cages into the grid so that each cage contains exactly one clued cell and cages don't overlap. The clued cell must end up as the leftmost cell of the top row of the cage, and the digit in the circle indicates the amount of cells the cage that it's in contains. Digits in killer cages cannot repeat and sum to the value in the top left of the clued cell. Okay, so we've immediately got some values that have to be reasonably large. If this is greater than 10, it can't be a 4-cell cage. Wait, huh? But it also can't be 5 or 6. Let me read the rules again. The digit in the circle indicates the amount of cells that the cage it's in contains. Oh, I'm just dumb. It could be it could be a 3-cell cage. You can absolutely make that add up. Right, never mind. But greater than 10 has to be at least 3. Because if it were a 2, it would have to be 2 plus at least 9, and we don't have 9s to work with in this puzzle. So these are at least 3, and greater than 14. Greater than 14 can't be 3 cells. Well, it also just has a 2, 3 above it, so that's 4, 5, or 6. 6, on the other hand, can't be a 4-cell cage or a 1-cell cage. It has to either be, because if it were a 1-cell cage, it would have to be a 1 in the circle, and then the cage would just sum to 1. So it's not 1, it's not 4, 5, 6. These are 2 or 3. If they're 3, they're 1, 2, 3. And if they're 2, they're 2 and 4. Also, this circle is the top left cell in its cage, so it has to extend down like that. This cage has to extend over like that. So these are also from 1, 2, 3, 4. This one could take that cell. That would be fine. But if this one extends, I think it can only go into there. Because if it went there, that would have to be the top left cell of the cage.
All right, I'm back. I
Welcome
have pinged
back.
the next 10, the setters of the next 10 puzzles.
We're doing a build your own killer.
Ooh, yeah, I was half listening. I did not follow the rules at all, so I'm glad that you figured it out.
It's basically build your own killer cages. The pencil marks are the total of the cage. The digit in the circle is the size of the cage. And
Okay.
also, the total always appears in the top left cell.
Oh,
So
why
we
do
get
I feel like I've solved one of these before? Why does that seem so strangely familiar?
stuff like that. I feel like these have been around a while. They used to be like there was a time back when Willy Wonka was setting puzzles, did a whole bunch of
Oh
these.
man, I miss Willy Wonka.
Yeah, right? He did some good
He made
shit.
some bangers, yeah,
Oh
for
yeah.
real. Okay, so let me just reread the rules in text form and try to get my head around it. You feel free to keep solving.
Sure, I'll see if anything else jumps out. It's fun that these clues are just 2 6s and then a bunch of greater than clues. But there's got to be something with these 6s down in this corner. Surely.
So we're drawing killer cages. Each cage contains exactly one circle. So clued cell just refers to circle cells, correct?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Got it. Digit in the circle is the number of cells that the cage it contains. Okay, I understand the rules. Do we have an edge drawing tool that might be helpful to draw in some cage edges?
I have an edge drawing tool.
Just based on the fact that that these guys have to be the top
Oh,
left.
yes, diagonal. Very good.
Yeah, beautiful. It's exactly what I was hoping for. Yeah, Glum Hippo also remembers the puzzle setter Willy Wonka.
Yeah.
The real ones remember.
Okay, interesting. These can't both be
Those are different, yeah.
3s.
They can't both be 2s either.
Oh yeah, because then these would both be 4s. So this is a 2-3
That's kind of
pair.
interesting, yeah. So that rules out 2 and 3 from a couple of cells. Specifically, it rules out 2 and 3 from row 5, column 6, which I don't think you quite noticed yet.
Ooh, true.
And it also rules it out from row 3, column 4.
Oh, also, actually, this can't be 3, can it? Because then that would be 2, and it would sum to 5.
Correct, yep. And so that's 1, 4, 5, 6 also. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. That's kind of fun.
Oh, and now this can't be 3, can it?
Why not? Oh, because, oh, no, it could, oh.
Oh, it could be there. Three,
No,
one,
look,
two.
it can't, because if it's 3, 1, 2, then the bottom one would also have to be 3. And where would it get it
Right.
to?
Right,
That's,
because
oh, that's so good. So that's just not a 3 at all. That's just a 2, 4.
wow, that's wild.
That is really unexpected, but weirdly not that complex. But dang, I mean, that's the hallmark of really good setting. Yeah, there we go. So,
And there we go. Now we just solved the puzzle.
easy puzzle. Easy every time. We have enough to start the next puzzle, I'm sure.
I like that digit can't be a 1 or a 4. That's funny.
Yeah, that's handy. That's to have been happening a lot, actually.
Yeah, right? It's weird.
Yeah, this is Tallcat's pointing out that this one's kind of interesting because the break-in was so far away from the given digits, which I think
I
is
like
kind of
that.
a brave move, honestly. Like, I think it speaks to, like, very thoughtful setting. Oh, you've got some Sudoku, so bottom of column 2 is a 4, just by Sudoku. And then that
Oh, yeah.
resolves the greater than 10
Whoops.
cage there. Because you can do the rest of the column. There you go.
Ah. So does
So
that...
3 and then 2, yeah. Now, does that help us with that cage? I don't know. It probably will eventually.
So the other cells have to sum to at least 8.
So it can't go down.
I can't go down. There we go.
Wait, yeah, it can't go down at all, because even if it goes down and then its other cell is to the right, then that would be 3, 2, and 6, which is... Oh, that is greater than 10, though. So
And it
it
can't
can go
take the
down.
1.
Hold on, Gliperal, it can go down. It could go
Wait.
1 cell down and also 1 cell to the right.
2 plus 6.
2 plus 3 plus 6 is in
Oh,
fact
that would...
greater than 10. I thought that was exactly 10, but it is in fact not. I was
But
just
it
being really
does
good
have
at
to
math.
take this cell, doesn't
It
it?
does absolutely have to take that cell.
Okay, so we still
Which
get
means
that
that
at
the
least.
cage above it goes right. Yeah, so you still get all those deductions. I just thought I would give you a
Yes.
heart attack while I was here.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Oh, I really, really hope, Gliperal, that the move here is that we have very few cells that we can use at all, and all of our cage
Ooh.
sizes are really big. Oh, I really
1,
hope
2.
that's it. Bro, that has to be it. Don't even include the greater than 10 one. Like...
Okay.
No, the other greater than 10 one. The one that we know is 3. Just include the 2 that are really big.
Okay. Well, I guess technically it couldn't take, but it could reach there.
No, it can't, because that would close off the greater than 10 one.
True. Okay, so interesting point. It can't take this cell, because that would put...
Why not?
Because this would have to be a 6, and it would have 2 5 6s in the cages.
Oh, that's really cute. Okay, so
And it
we're
can't
pretty
take
restricted
this
on how
cell,
far it
because
can
it would
go.
change the
Because
10
that would close
cage.
off the greater than 10
Close
cage,
off
yeah.
the 10 cage. So I
how many
think...
cells do we have in total that we're allowed to use here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
12?
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Damn it! They could both be 6. Okay,
They could
great,
absolutely both
awesome.
be 6.
Fantastic. I love that for us. Why can't
Well,
puzzles just resolve how I want
they
them to?
can't both be 6, because we can't get any 2s in there. Oh, shit, we can't get any 2s in there.
What do you mean?
Which of these cells can be a 2?
So none of them can be 6.
Wait,
At all.
hang
Oh
on a
wait, where are we gonna
second.
put 2 though?
Oh, 2 has to go here, doesn't
Oh, it's
it?
gonna go right there.
Okay,
Yeah, it literally
yes.
has to go there. I just had the same moment of fear that you had. That was very funny.
Yep.
Brain cell moment for us there. There is another cell in that column.
But that does
Yeah, so
mean
we
neither
can't
of
put
these
any...
can be
Those
6.
can't be 6. Yeah, perfect. You're 100% right. That was a very well spotted, dude. Nice one.
E.
So now we can place a 5 in... Or, no, we can't. We can eliminate... We can place a 1 in column 4.
Yes.
Perfect. Okay. Ooh, that has to go down. Check it out, because if it went only to the right, then we would end up with a 3-3-6 or a 3-6-6. It's the same
Yep.
deduction again. Oh, that's so charming. I love that.
Oh, and that finishes the 10 cage.
Oh, yeah, no kidding. That's absolutely correct. And because it's greater than 10, that has to be a 6, 'cause it's strictly greater. This might be my favorite so far.
This one is really nice.
Very cute, yeah. I really love that about 6x6, how, like, they're not typically monstrous, but the ones that are just complex enough to make you think a little are just very satisfying.
So this needs 1 more cell, and it can't take the 4. And this needs 1 more cell, and it can't take the 4. And it can't take this, because that's the same as that cell.
Oh, perfect.
So that's the cage is done.
Yeah. And so that's a 5.
Yep.
Because we have a 3-6 pair already, and that does the rest of it.
Very nice.
Oh, I loved that one. That was great. Okay. Ooh, what is this, like quads palindromes? That could be fun.
I'm running out of
All right.
colors. Oh, orange works.
Oh, the next one is Friends of the Project, full deck and missing a few cards. And it is in fact Quadruples palindromes. So there are some friends of ours. So palindromes, digits on a gray line, read the same forwards and backwards. Quadruples, the digits in the circles have to appear at least once in the 4 cells immediately surrounding that circle. So we can write in some palindrome, like that 6 there, at the end of your... And the 5, actually.
We've got 2 digits in the next grid already. Let's just go on to that one.
Yeah, carry on. Forget this puzzle. Oh, and it looks like while we were not paying attention, we were brought over into the 10+ hour mark. So we have streamed for 1 hour at this point, and we have 10 hours remaining with our current donations.
It was Tall Cat again, wasn't it?
And it was Tall Cat again. And to add another hour, we would need another $40 because those exponents are happening.
Nice. Oh, we need a 4 here, so that just has to be 2. And that's where the 4 goes.
I'm just reporting a spammer.
That can't be 2, so that's 6. 1 and 4 go in. 5 in this box. These are 1 and 3.
Oh, Tall Cat says he'll see us in the morning.
Aw. 6
Well,
in
that's
this
just
quad has to go there. These can be 3 or 4, I think. 2 in this quad. Oh, that's just a 3, actually. So 1 and 3, 1, 4.
I just looked up and you'd solved the puzzle.
Yeah, this one was pretty cute.
Oh, I like their puzzles a lot. They're always just so sleek and just honestly really fun to
4,
solve. I'm
2,
glad they were
2,
involved in this.
and 5. And that is a 3, 1, 5, 6 for the next grid.
Beautiful. So we have a 1 in our corner right
Yeah.
there. Cool. All right. So now we have Renban Sudoku. Oh, and the next one. So I had a moment there, Gliperal, where I was like, "Why are there those random circles in the grid?" And then I remembered
Oh, is it
that
your
the next
puzzle?
puzzle is mine, and I
Hey!
put those random circles in the grid for them. So this is literally just Renban Sudoku. So there we go. Here, let me see. So yeah, so I'll spoil what the circles are up or there for. So the next puzzle is mine, and it's sandwich, and it makes reference to digits in the previous grid as sandwich clues. But for now, we can completely ignore them, and we can just fill in 2 and 4 here. And the rest of this is just going to be standard Renban, and this is by the Cogito, I believe. Okay.
Well, these can't
Gliperal,
have
you
5 or
driving?
6. So I think this line
So
can't
we
have
know there
6
can't.
in
Yeah, there
general.
can't be a 6 at all. That's correct. That's a good shout.
It doesn't need a 5, though.
It does, however, need a 3 and a 4.
Okay, so we know there's a 3 here.
Mm-hmm.
And we know that's not a
And
4.
that also can't be a 3, of course.
Yeah.
Which also means there's no 1 on the line.
Oh, that's cute, because if there were a
That is
1,
very cute, actually. So
then
that
the
is
1 and
actually a
2 would
1.
eliminate
Yeah.
1 and 2
And we
from
need
there.
1, 2, and both on the line.
Nice.
And so now we know there's a 2 on the line, so it's a 1. Nice. Okay. Now we're cooking.
Oh, no, wait. That's cute. This is even, so that has to be odd.
Oh, that is cute. I like parody deductions in Renban Sudoku.
These 2 lines have to be a 2, 3, and a 4, 5.
Mm-hmm.
Is that interesting for this column as well?
There does have to be a 6 in that column, and it can't be in rows 3 or 4, correct? So there's a 5 there. Yeah, very nice. And so
Very
there's 4,
nice.
6. That is nice. And so that is a 1, 2, because it needs a
Yep.
1. And so then we've got our 3. Perfect. Oh, and now we can place a 1 in region 2. Just by Sudoku.
Yep.
Okay.
That can't be a 1 or 2, so that can't be a 1.
It could in theory. It can't be a 2 either by Sudoku. So that's got to be 3, 4, 5, or 6.
Well, it can't be a 2 or a
Oh,
4.
no, yeah, it also can't be a 3, because if it's a 3, it eliminates 3 from all of region 4.
Oh, yeah, true, because that...
Yeah, so it's got to be a 5 or 6.
That's cute. So that's
And
4,
then
5,
that's
or
a 4, 5,
6.
6 triple, so now there's a 3 there. Oh, this is probably totally meaningless, but
Actually,
that
that's
5,
just a 4 or
6.
6.
So it's a 5, yeah.
Yeah.
And then we can place the 5 in region 4.
Mm-hmm.
I was about to get way ahead of myself and like start talking about where that cell in row 3, column 3 got duplicated into region 4, but like we can just do that by figuring out what digit it is. So
Yeah, also
okay,
valid. I see what
okay,
you were
clever.
going for.
Yeah,
And
I
now
was
we
I
can...
was I was being too smart. Okay,
That can't be a 6 now, because that
that's
can't be
not
a
a 6.
5.
Yeah. Okay, so that's now, yep, 4 and 6. And we can place a 5 in region 1.
Yep.
Again, just by Sudoku. That's what I'm here for. Sudoku deductions.
So that's 4,
No,
right?
not there.
Oh, yeah, not there.
Not there, the other place. So it's a 4 above it, yeah.
Okay.
And then that's a 2, 3.
Oh, this is a 2, 3,
Yeah,
yes.
it's a 2, 3. Yeah. Okay, so yeah. And then we can finish that column by Sudoku. I think we are done.
I think so, yeah. And
Yeah,
it's another 1.
we just resolved that 2, 4 by
And
the
6,
by the
3.
Renban towards the bottom middle.
Well, this
So
is your
2 and 4.
puzzle.
It is my puzzle. Do you want me to solve my puzzle? Oh shit, what just happened? Something crazy just happened when I tried to type a 2 and it highlighted every 2 in the grid, and I think I might have broken everything.
Well, it
Does it look
seems...
okay on your end?
Oh gosh, it is super laggy. I don't know what you
Oh
did.
no, I don't know what I did either.
Okay, no, it's back to normal now.
Oh, that was terrifying. Okay. Alright, do you want to solve my puzzle or do you want me to solve my puzzle?
I can solve your puzzle.
Yeah, you keep
So,
driving.
do you want to
You
read the
solve.
rules first of all?
I will do that. So this is sandwich Sudoku. So we have normal 6x6 Sudoku rules, and then we also have sandwich. So we have clues outside of this grid that tell us the sum of the digits in that row or column that are quote unquote sandwiched between the 1 and the 6 in that row or column. So for instance, in row 3, we have the 1 and 6 somewhere, and whatever digits live in between them sum to 9. And then because I'm me, I asked Memrister for special permission to steal some digits from the previous grid, so that's why that 2 and 3 from the previous puzzle are circled, because those guys are also serving as sandwich clues. I just thought that was kind of a cute way to engage with the previous puzzle a little bit.
I was just wondering, like, how the heck am I going to start this puzzle? But then,
Yeah,
of course,
exactly.
this is a sandwich crust, and this is a
Exactly,
sandwich sum
yeah.
of 3. So that
You
can't
have
be the
found the
6, that has
break-in.
to be a 3, and therefore that has to be a 6.
Yeah. Because, I mean, you have to engage with the previous puzzle, like, no matter what, because that's where you're getting your starting digits from, but I did think it was really cute, one, to have a completely given list sandwich puzzle, because that's something you just can't typically do in Sudoku, because typically you wouldn't be able to disambiguate 1 and 6,
Yeah.
and two, just to have, like, this little additional nod to, like, engaging directly with the numbers in the previous puzzle, hopefully without causing too much chaos in that puzzle.
Okay, so the 7 and the 9 are not that restricted, but they're somewhat restricted. I think the only way to make 9 in 2 cells is 4, 5.
Mm-hmm.
But it could also go as low as that. It could be a 2 cell
Could be
4,
four. Could
5.
be 4-5 right there. Yeah.
It could even be 2, 3, 4. Wow. I like these choice of numbers.
Kura37 in chat is saying, watching the stream with my wife. She's all for us attending the con for our anniversary.
Oh,
That is incredibly heartwarming. You've got a good one there.
this is a little
The
cute. This column needs a 3 there or there. I don't know if that's useful yet.
I know at least one person who is attending the con on their birthday, so that's fun.
Ooh, does the 7 have to be a 2-digit sum? If it were 3, it would have to be 1, 2, 4, which would steal the crust. And if it were 1, it would have to be a 7. So it has to be a 2-digit sum, and it has to either be 2, 5 or 3, 4.
That is correct.
Both of which seem possible. It could either go there or there, but I guess this can't be. And if it goes this way, then it's a 3, 4 there. And if it goes this way, then it's a 2, 5 there. Either way, this is a 3 or a 4? Is that right?
I don't know, Gliperal, is it?
Let me see. We've either got
You don't
one.
get to do this to me while I'm trying to solve your puzzle, by the way.
We've either got 1, 6, and these have to sum to 7. It has to be 2, 5, which makes that 3, 4. Or this is the 1, 6. These have to sum to 7, and therefore these have to sum to 7, which makes that 2, 5. Oh, this can't be 2. Oh, that's so pretty.
There you go.
If the
Thank you.
sandwich goes up
I thought so
here,
too.
then these are the outies. They have to sum to 7, but these sum to 7, so these would have to be the same digit.
That's actually something really cute about it's just such a little move, but about 7 clues and 6x6 sandwich Sudoku is that everywhere you get a 7, you also get like an anti-7.
That is adorable.
And using that is kind of fun.
Yeah, I like that. And now this 9 has to take at least
For
at
sure.
least 2. It could be 4, 5 still, I think. But it can't go all the way to the end of the column. Ah, and that means that this 2 sandwich just has to go there.
Heck yeah. There you have it. And then you get to place a 3 in the column now.
Yep. And now this 9, okay, now that 9 just gets placed. So these are 1 and 6, and I can do all of the 1s and 6s, I think. 1 there and 6 somewhere there. Oh, and 1 there.
Oh yeah, you also have too many 2s in column 1. And Juggler is pointing out it's literally just a typo, though.
Whoops.
You just need to replace that 2 with a 3.
Thank you.
Totally good. Thank you,
These sum
chat.
to 9, so that's 4, 5. So we get 3, 4, 2, 5, 2. 2, 5, 4, 5, 4.
Hey, Kodra. Glad you made it.
2,
Welcome. It is
3
late
and
in the evening.
5.
It's your time.
That's the 5, so we get that. And I think that's it.
Beautiful. There we go. All right, let's see the next one.
Cave Sudoku.
Ooh, by Pietato.
So we've got another pencil puzzle hybrid.
Another pencil puzzle hybrid. We should count those, actually. We should have tally marks for our pencil puzzle hybrids.
What are we on?
So we're shading
3,
cells
2?
to form a cave in such a way that all unshaded cells are orthogonally connected, and all shaded cells are connected by a path of shaded cells to the edge of the grid. So it's standard cave. Cells with a star must be unshaded, and then digits that go in there are cave clues, so they tell you how many cells, including itself, are seen in all 4 directions. Yeah, so that's just where the cave clues are, is on the stars.
So
you
I guess...
might want Gliperal to kill your shade. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Because I feel like that is, I mean, maybe that's not going to throw you off. That will absolutely destroy me. Okay.
So we can unshade all the star cells.
Correct. And now that one can't be a 2, correct? Because if it sees only those 2 cells, then it can't be orthogonally connected. Oh wait, yes it can, because it could take a corner. I shouldn't speak on
Yeah, I think
pencil
it would
puzzle
shade all of
hybrids.
those.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I thought that the... yeah.
Okay, well, stars can't be a 1 in general, though, so that places a 1 there.
Good point.
These also can't be 1s, they're from 2, 3, 4. This can't be a 2 for cute reasons, but I don't know if that's useful yet.
Glum just said I have to go back 2 puzzles and finish filling in digits, but I don't see any missing digits, so I'm not quite sure what Glum is seeing.
I'm
Guys,
also... Are they
guys,
showing
I
up
don't see
correctly
any
on the
missing
stream?
digits 2 puzzles back. I think you might be... I think you guys might be having a cheeky collective hallucination, because I genuinely don't see any missing digits.
Is this 2, 4, 6? Oh, this is cute. This cell can't be unshaded, because then none of these could be 2.
Oh, Oh, that's really cute. Okay.
And then
I'm learning that I don't remotely understand cave.
I think because this is vanilla cave and therefore nonsense applies, that we can't have any checkerboards.
Oh shit, no joke. Yeah, so that's unshaded. So that's definitely not a 2 below it.
Yep, in fact neither of those are 2. This is the
Yeah,
2,
perfect. There we
and
go.
therefore we get
Oh wow, I almost
all of
eliminated 2
this.
from there. Yeah. Very nice. And then we need to connect that shaded cell downwards to the edge, right?
Yep.
Beautiful. Maybe I do understand cave.
Hey,
Hey. All right then.
that's at least a 3.
Okay.
It can't be a 5, because if it were a 5, it would have to be specifically that, but then it would be a 6.
I like how you just referred to that as nonsense applies, and even though I've never heard that in my life and have probably never solved a cave, I fully understand what you mean. It's
Yeah,
that thing. The puzzle does that thing.
it's that thing, because if you had a
Thing.
checkerboard,
Yeah.
the shaded cells would have to connect it to the edges of
I,
the grid, and
it
then,
took me about 1,000 years to get my head around that the first time, but now I just trust it now.
yes, that's also at least a 3.
Okay.
Oh, this guy has to get connected, so it has to come up through here, and I think that means this can't be unshaded, because then these would both be 4s, yes, so that's shaded.
Oh, very nice.
This
Okay.
connects through there.
That connects. Yep.
This is not a 2 anymore, which I already knew, but now it's definitely not a 2.
Is there a rule about no shaded 2x2s, or is that not in this?
Not in cave, I don't
There
think.
isn't. Okay. Yeah. I just checked. Because that would have had cute implications for the bottom left, but also that's not a real rule.
Oh, I like how the shadedness is going to get resolved by whatever that value ends up
Yeah.
being.
Oh, that's fun. By Sudoku.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
this can't be a 4, because then it would end up being a 5.
correct.
So that's a 2 or 3, and we definitely have,
So one of those is definitely shaded.
yes,
Well, they could still both be shaded, right?
yes.
Okay. So, I suppose that means that, never mind. I was about to say something nonsensical.
Oh, this can't be 6, because then the entire column would have to be unshaded, and this would be a 6.
Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, I've gotcha.
And now this being a 6 gives us at least this, I think.
At least
1,
that,
2,
yeah, correct.
3, yeah.
Yep, that's absolutely correct. And...
This can't be a 6 anymore, because that would have to be at least that. I think this has to be unshaded, right? Because if it can't go that far, so it has to come down.
Wait, explain that?
Because if this were shaded, then, well, we know one of these two is shaded because of the 2, 3.
Oh, if those were shaded, then those two would have to have the same value. So that, yeah, that makes
Yeah, that's a
busted.
good way
Okay,
of
so that's,
looking
yeah,
at it.
that makes sense. So
Yeah.
that's unshaded there.
And that also means, by the same logic, we know that this clue is specifically 2 greater than this one.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I'm with you.
Which...
Is nice to know.
This is not a 3 anymore, because there's at least 4 unshaded cells in this run.
Okay.
Oh, and that's really cute, because now we know there's exactly 4 unshaded cells in the vertical run,
Oh, so that's unshaded, so it's a 6 because
so
it
it's a
has to be 2
6.
greater than the 4. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
perfect.
And now
Very
the
nice.
unshaded connection, which can't come through here, has to come through here.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a 6. It's also not a 3, so it's a 4, and we can shade that.
How did we... Oh, yeah, gotcha. Okay, I'm with you. And so that's a 2 in the top left and a 4 next to it.
Yes. And that
So we
means
can
that
now
this has to be
fill
a
those
3.
clues, yeah. Yep, correct. And so that's unshaded.
This 6 means
I
that's
like this
shaded.
puzzle. This one's growing on me. I
This
find
3
cave kind
means
of
that's
intimidating.
unshaded, and
Yeah,
that's shaded.
that's shaded. Yep. And we
Finish
can
the
do the 1
cave.
and 4 in column 1.
I'm sure we can.
Do you want me to finish the Sudoku?
Yeah, would
Do
you?
you want me to do the thing again, Gliperal?
Yeah, do the thing again.
Okay, I'm gonna
I
do the
did the
thing.
pencil puzzle. Have at it.
I love this teamwork. This is great energy that's happening right here.
I love when I don't have to solve Sudoku. I can just do the pencil puzzles.
When you don't have to solve Sudoku in your Sudoku.
Yes, exactly.
I love that for you. Uh, and this makes me happier than anything else. So honestly, win-win. Oh, that's not a 3, that's a 5. Okay, and I
8.
think we're done.
Boom.
Very nice. Okay. Ooh, I wonder if this is counting circles or if it's something else.
It's counting
Oh, it is. It
circles.
is
Counting
counting
circles and
circles. Okay.
skyscrapers. Oh, I'm so here for this.
Bro, it's kind of like Playmaker's thing from Bitty Bytes 4,
Yeah, that's exactly what I
where
was
we had,
thinking of.
yeah. I wonder if it's the same rule set more or less. So counting circles, a digit in a circle indicates how many circles in the whole puzzle contain that digit. Digits and circles outside of the grid are skyscraper clues. You know what would be sick, Gliperal, is not with Skyscraper obviously, but with some rule set that admitted multi-digit valued clues outside the grid, having counting circles but allowing you to place like a 2-digit number into a counting circle and it counts for both of the digits.
Oh, ooh, I
So
love that.
like sandwich or something. Can we set that?
Yeah. Yes.
Um, let's do it. It's put it on the list.
I'll put it
We
on the
need a new
list.
list for stuff that we want to set someday. Okay, so this is skyscrapers. So digits in the grid represent skyscrapers. Taller skyscrapers are larger numbers, and taller skyscrapers keep you from seeing ones behind them. And then
Ooh,
clues
and
outside of the grid are the number of skyscrapers that you can see in total when you look into the grid from that direction.
the counting circles could never contain a 0 in them outside the grid.
Oh, Juggler is saying there
Pretty
might have
cute.
been such a puzzle with like a double-digit
Ooh.
clue type. And 3 Good 5 U is saying people have done that with X sums, which is fully hot. I love that.
Yeah, if you find that, drop it in the chat. We've got like
Yeah,
9 hours to look at it.
it's true. Yeah, because we're just gonna casually solve another puzzle while we're in the middle of this. Okay, so how many circles do we have in total? That seems relevant, right?
16.
Correct. I don't know
And
why I'm saying correct as if you didn't know.
and they can only be 1 through 6, right?
Yeah, so there's just no 5s in circles.
Or there's no 2s and 3s, or there's no 1s and
Oh
4s.
fuck. I'm very stupid. Okay.
But
I
there's definitely
understand now.
6s.
There are definitely 6s, yeah, that's true.
We can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I think this is gonna be a monster. Oh man.
Oh,
Is
6s are
there...
definitely restricted, but how?
Well, we can only have... Ooh. Is
Ah,
it the
this can't
case
be a
that...
6.
Why not? Oh,
Because
because it can't be a 1 first. Okay.
or a
And
2
then
second.
so
So,
one of these has to be a 6.
yep.
And it's gotta be this one.
Why?
Because there's a 4 here.
Oh, yeah, because right.
Clover coming in with the actual numbers. So yeah, that's a 6th clue, because we can only fit 5 of them in the regular grid. That's fun.
I like how conflict checker is showing up for some reason.
Conflict checker is just panicking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so that tells us we know we have 5s in some of our circles.
Ooh, it
So we know
does.
we're missing either 2 and 3, or we're missing 1 and 4, but we're definitely not missing 5.
I think we can surely also know something about the 6s.
This is also a 3 by Sudoku. In case you were wondering.
Oh boy, my Sudoku pad's having a moment.
I'll stop backseat driving again.
So 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 3 by... I see what you were saying. So now that means we have 3s and 2s in circles, but not 1s and 4s.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
So the 1 in this box has to go there,
So
there,
we can eliminate 4 from row 3,
there.
columns 1 and 2. And we can place a 4 in row 3.
Ah, yeah.
I like counting circles.
They're cute.
They're cute. I think this might be the first one that I've ever taken a serious look at, and it's kind of cute. I like it.
Okay, so how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think these we know roughly all of the 6s, and it's these, right? Because this can't be a 6. This can't be a
Yeah, definitely
6.
not. Definitely not. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. That's correct. Yes, we can eliminate 6 from row 5, column 4.
Row 5. Yes.
Oh, and that cute little deadly pattern, or apparent deadly pattern, is going to end up getting resolved by the skyscraper clue.
Oh.
Because it can't be a 1. The clue to the left of it can't be a 1 since we're not putting 1s in circles. So it's a 2,
Right.
so it's 5, 6. Oh, that's really charming. Oh, I do love that.
So we got all our 5s. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, we need
Oh,
2
this is a
more
5.
5s. Oh, it is. Okay,
And then
so we
we've got a
can't place
5 in one of
5s in
those
those.
two. That has to be a 5. I think that's all the 5s.
Yeah, exactly, because we can't place a 5 in the one in region 1, obviously. And then Sudoku, which I think you can
And we've
handle this one.
got... That's all the 3s, and that's our 2 2s. I think the counting circles are good.
Nice. Okay. And then we have a 1 as our corner digit.
Yeah.
Okay. And, ooh, what is this big, beautiful puzzle? Ooh, 2-hole
Oh, it's
straw.
the Fibonacci
Every
one.
cage a unique Fibonacci. Oh, that's beautiful. I'm excited for this one. So normal 6x6 Sudoku rules, Fibonacci cages. Digits in cages cannot repeat and must sum to a Fibonacci number, such as 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21, 34, 55, etc.
Yes,
You
we'll
just
definitely have a 55 in there.
you just observed the limit of my ability to add numbers together, by the way.
Isn't
Each
234 one?
probably.
Or is it like...
I would believe you if you told me it was.
No, there's someone that goes like sequentially. 789, I don't know.
And every cage is a different Fibonacci value. And that's it. So we're doing 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, and 21.
Well, surely this cage can only have a few possible values.
So we are using all of them exactly once each. And so we know the 6 cell one is the 21, obviously.
Oh yeah. This
And
just
then,
has to add to 8 or 13, right? So this is a 1 or a 6.
correct.
So these are the... Oh, actually, they could be 1, 2, 3,
1, 2,
or
3, 5.
5.
So they do have to include 1 and 2, so you can roll 1 and 2
Ah,
for
but this
a
can't be a
region.
3. So I think no other cages can be 1, 2, or 3.
Nice, yeah. You can't have a 3 anywhere else. You're totally correct.
So that just is the 1, 2, 3. And I
That
think
is 1, 2,
this
3.
has to be the
And that's
5?
5. So it's 2, 3.
Hey,
Correct. Oh, I like this one. This is sweet. I like it.
cute.
And now we can place a 6 in region 2.
Yes, that's region 2.
Mm-hmm. And then a 1 in region 6, etc., etc.
Yes.
It's the bottom right one.
Ah, right, because of the 4... Yeah, okay, I see.
Yeah. Okay. So then that's the 21, and so we have the 8 and the 13 to account for on the left. And oh, and the one that's in column 2 can't be the 13 because there's already a 1 in it.
Right.
So that's the 8, so we can place a 6 in the other cage to make it a total of 13.
And then this, in order to add up to 8, has to be 3 and 4, does it?
2 and 5.
Ah, okay.
No, there's a 3 in the column, so it is specifically 2 and 5.
Okay, gotcha. So the 2, 5 in this cage can't go in these cells, so I think that has to be the 2.
Okay, yep, correct.
And that makes
Oh,
this the 5.
that was a nice way of looking at that. I liked that. Okay, so now we place a 6 in that region. Those are going to be 1, 3, and 4, and one of them's definitely a 3, so that's a 1 or a 4. Perfect. Oh, we can place 4 in region 3 by Sudoku. It's a hidden 4.
Oh yeah, that'd do it.
4, not 3. Careful. There you go. Oh, I liked this one. This was another good example of one that really turned out to be less monstrous than it looked like it must be.
Yeah, right?
It's just like the one right before it, too, actually.
What is wrong with these people coming up with all these cool rule sets and then not making them monstrous?
Gliperal moment. Okay, so that was Fibonacci by Two Hole Straw. Oh, James Sinclair. Next. This one should
Oh,
also be
look at
really
this
cute. Okay.
cute visual theme. Oh,
Oh, that's adorable.
there's
James
a
is such a
5
show
though.
off, and I love him for it.
Terrible.
Okay, so it is sum or product cages, so digits and cages don't repeat, and they either sum or multiply or possibly both to the value in the top left.
Okay, 3-cell cage has to be 1, 2, 3, right? Either way.
Um, that they don't repeat, right? Yeah, they
That's
can't
what it
repeat. Oh,
says.
I wish he had allowed them to repeat. That would have been much more interesting with
That
that
would have been
particular
pretty
group.
cute.
That could have been like 116.
Yeah, well, it couldn't have been
Yeah.
because there's a 6 in the column, but
Oh, come on.
let's just
Yes, you're correct. You're correct though. It's got to be 123 either
let's
way,
just
which is very
pretend that they
funny.
could have repeated, and that was a cool deduction that we just did.
Okay. Yeah. We are very smart.
We are very smart.
Very.
Solving the puzzle that's not the actual puzzle.
Yeah, so that's got to have a 1 in it because it's now either 1-5 or 1-6. So
Oh,
we can
that's
eliminate 1
cute.
from row 2, column 1, which is cute. I like that.
And this now doesn't have a 1 in it.
Oh, no kidding. So it's either 2-3 or 2-4. So it's got a 2 in it.
Well, I guess we knew
We
it had a
already.
2 in
Oh,
it.
we
Okay.
wow. We already knew it had a 2
Yeah.
in it. We
But the 1 in this
absolutely.
column, though.
Oh, we can also place a 5 in region 3. There's a hidden 5.
Oh, yeah. Nice. So this therefore has to be... Actually, no, either one works. Whoa. Huh.
Yeah, literally. I like that. I've set something like this before, and I remember really enjoying that feeling of just like slightly disorienting ambiguity that you get
Yeah.
once you've figured out like, oh, it literally doesn't matter if this is summer product, it'll work as one or as the other, just depending on how these pencil marks resolve. Like that's, I don't know, it kind of throws you off a little bit.
So this can't have a 1,
So again, it's got a 2.
and therefore this is a 4, so it's a 2, 3.
Fabulous. I like that too, like that generalization of it's either has to have a 1 or a 2 in it no matter what.
So this has a 1 with a 6.
With a 6, yeah. So it's 1 times 6, perfect. And then that one above it is 1 and 5.
Yep.
So you can eliminate the 1 below it. There you go. Nice.
Getting there eventually.
Good old James. I mean,
Yeah,
you can
right?
always rely on him for something that's just like really, really solid and just nicely crafted. He's very talented and also incredibly prolific.
And
Like, and
also
you can
one of our
tell just from how
sponsors.
smooth his stuff is. Yeah, and I'm not just bigging him up because he is a sponsor of the stream and of SudokuCon. I am actually doing that because I like him and admire his work.
And if you type exclamation mark sponsors, it'll give you a link to the
Heck yeah!
website where you can get all of his stuff.
Let's do that right now. Actually, let's go appreciate James Sinclair. Yeah, subscribe to his artisanal Sudoku. He does some really good stuff. It's generally centered around kind of medium difficulty, just like very elegant, usually 1 or 2 variants. Almost always given-less puzzles if that's your style. So yeah, big fan of James's stuff. He's also stepped in a couple of times recently for gas when one of us had to be away for a day or two, and did a really, really good job. By Sudoku, we get a 3 in the bottom right corner.
We also have... By Sudoku, we get a 3 in the bottom right?
Have you ever heard of naked singles?
Oh, wow, well spotted. But I was also going to say, this cage has a 1 in it.
I know, like
and
really
not a
unfamiliar
4.
concept. Yeah.
So that's a 1, 5, and we can do that.
Oh, I like that better though. Glum, the donation link is right here. Exclamation point donate. So that is how you go donate, and that also has a little explanation of our kind of interesting donation structure for this stream. Where right now we are looking for about $40 more in donations to push us to add an additional hour of time to our endurance solve. Oh, I bet this one is Turganus just from looking at it.
It is.
I called it. That is so using that particular teal color and like mixed shapes is so Turganus.
Yeah, absolutely
So
did call that.
yeah, prime composite dots. So digits separated by either shape sum to 7 or less. Digits
Interesting.
separated by a circle sum to a prime number. So our primes that are small are 2, 3, 5, and 7.
Oh, I
And
remember.
digits separated by a square are composite, so 1, 4, and 6.
I remember him being really cheeky about this in the stream and saying like, "Oh, the joke is that if it's less than 7, it's actually just odd even dots.
Except it's not.
Well, you can't sum to 2.
Oh, but you can't send it to. I know I just said that incredibly disdainfully too, as if I was like letting everyone in on a big secret. I was not. Oh no, the theme of the day. Clover just loses her goddamn mind. I'm sorry,
Okay,
everyone.
so these sum to even, right? So they have to be odd odd.
So square is correct. So square is even, circle is odd. Oh, and it's standard like square and circle rules, like you're doing odd even Sudoku. So that's cool.
Oh, is that a standard thing? That's cute.
Well, yeah, because squares like an odd even Sudoku, a gray square usually denotes even, and a gray circle denotes odd.
Okay, so these are
That's just the way to
odd.
remember this.
So
Yeah, so
these are
that's
both
odd.
even.
Mm-hmm.
So that's
And so
even.
that's even. Mm-hmm.
So these are both odd. So
Mm-hmm.
these are
So
both
those are both
even.
even. Yeah,
So that's odd.
that's odd. Yep.
These are even. This is odd. This is even. This is odd. This is even.
Once you're done having fun with this, can I just like bash through the Sudoku from the pencil marks and just like treat it
Yes.
like a Sudoku? That seems so fun to me.
This is odd even. This is odd even. And that's both forced by the column. And these are... Alright, I think I've done all I can. Have at it.
Okay. All right. Let's see. So that is a 4. That's got to sum to 7 or less. So there's got to be a 5 there. So that's got to sum to 7 or less. So that's a 3. So that's going to be my 3. I need a 3 in one of those cells. That's now a 3. That's a 1-5 pair. That's a 1-5. That's not a 4. Okay. That's all the stuff that I saw ahead of time. So now I have to actually like think with my brain. This can't be 4 and 6, so it definitely... Oh, it's got to be 2 and 4, because it's got to be 7 or less again.
I keep forgetting
Okay.
about the 7 or less rule.
Yeah, it's doing a lot of work, isn't it? It's kind of surprising that it's doing that much work.
And we just got a dono from Glum Hippo.
Heck yeah, Glum Hippo.
He
Thank
says
you. How long are we streaming for now?
he gave $11 and he says 30 more seconds in the year 2025.
Oh, heck yeah. Thank you, Glum Hippo. We appreciate you very much. That's not a 6, so that's going to be a 6. That's not 1 or 5. That's not a 2.
Oh, you've got a parody thing going on here.
Oh, do I? Oh, I do. That's right. So that sums to even. Thank you for noticing that. I would have been sitting there for a while with that, I'm afraid.
Teamwork.
Yeah, beautiful. That is why there are 2 of us. God, imagine trying to do this alone. We would die.
We might still die. We've still got like
We,
10 hours
but
left.
but at least we'll die together.
That's true.
Now how the heck do we? Oh, this can't be a 5 because that's too big.
Oh,
It would
yeah.
help if I could add. That would help a lot, actually. And there we go. I think
Cruising.
that's all filled in.
Hey,
Cruising.
it's a 4.
Oh, hey, no kidding.
I
Okay,
think
so
that's the
you read the
first
rules
time.
for the next one. Yeah.
Sure. Oh, it's a big boy. Grammar. Oh, it's this one. We saw this one getting set on stream. So it's basic. As far as I remember, it's basically Cropki, and the cage totals indicate how many Cropki dots are in that cage. So let's see. Normal 6x6 Sudoku rules apply. Cropki count cages. A digit next to a white dot in the top left of a cage indicates exactly how many white Cropki dots can be placed in the cage. And a digit next to a black dot in the top left of a cage indicates exactly how many black Cropki dots can be placed in the cage, if given. Cropki dots, digits separated by a white dot are consecutive, digits separated by a black dot have a 1 to 2 ratio. In this puzzle, a 1 adjacent to a 2 counts as both a black and a white dot. Digits are allowed to repeat in cages. Okay. So the cages are not standard killer cages. They are literally just how many Cropki appear in them.
I do remember watching this get set, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Chameleon. Welcome.
For
Glad that you were
instance,
able to make it. So glad.
a 2 black 0 white clue will indicate there are exactly 2 black dots and 0 white dots in the cage, and a 1 white clue will indicate there's 1 white dot and any amount of black dots. Also, we just got a $28.60 donation from Juggler. Long live the Caterdokupillar.
From Juggler just to bring us to 1 cent shy of the next
Yep,
hour.
yep.
Juggler, I don't know if you were trying for a really funny troll there, or if you just mismathed it slightly, but if anybody wants to donate 1 cent and push us, Juggler confirms that they were trolling, and push us to add 1 more hour to this stream, then by all means.
I like it. Good incentive
Alright.
for people to donate.
Okay, so we do have possible repeated digits in this?
Yes.
Okay. So
This
that's kind of
spot looks
interesting. No
interesting.
consecutives,
Actually,
yeah.
this spot also looks interesting.
Oh, that is interesting. So there has to be a 2 in that bottom left cage somewhere.
Well, a 2 and a 5 somewhere.
Well, think about the 2 though, because 2 is
Okay.
going to really, really restrict what else we can put in there. Because technically we could have a
Oh,
1, 3, or 4, but we can only have one of those.
so a 2
Because
has to
we'd
have
have to put it across from it.
a 5 and a 6 next to it.
Exactly. That's probably a nicer way to look at
So
it. So
these can't
those are
be
some
5 or
combo of 1,
6.
3, and 4. Yeah.
So we've got a
So
2, a
wherever the
5, and a
2 is, we've got a
6.
5 and 6
And
with
then
it, yeah.
and then surely the last cell can't be a 4 because it would be touching the 5.
You're a genius. That is, yeah, precisely.
So we have
I
a
love
4
that.
there.
Yeah. So the 4 has to go there.
So
So
2,
then there's
5,
2,
6,
5, and
and
6.
either.
Oh, hold on. The last digit in the square cage can't be a 3 either because it would be touching the 6.
Oh shit, you're right.
So it's a 3, 4 outside of the cage. Oh, that's so cool.
And we definitely know the 6 is going on this side. So
Uh-huh.
what's opposite the 6? The 5. So the 5's going on this side.
And then the 1 goes on the right, so the 2 goes on the left.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay. So then that's 3, 4.
In fact, it's just fully roped.
It's roped, yeah. I was about to
Nice.
say the same thing.
So
Oh
that's
man.
neither a white or a black dot.
So what does
Oh,
it say? We have 1 white and 1 black, so that must be a 2, right?
yeah, it has to be a 1, 2.
Yeah. Oh, that's too cute. That's very cheeky,
That
actually.
is very cheeky.
And that's something I was recently setting, like some outside Cropki puzzles. I think I did one for my Patreon this month, actually, where you have clues outside of rows or columns that tell you like how many Cropki you could have in that row or
Oh, I
column.
remember
Gliperal, you
that.
know this. I'm
Yeah.
explaining for the benefit of chat mostly. And I definitely got a lot of mileage out of like artificially inflating the count of possible Cropki by making sure that I stuck 1s and 2s right next to each other, because those add 1 to both counts instead of just one of them. I like that, just playing games with that being counted as both white and black. Yeah,
Also,
so no consecutive numbers over there.
this is cute. I think we've got
Yeah,
a similar thing where this 2 is going to have to
there's a
go
2
next
in
to a
it.
4, 5, and 6.
So 1 and 3, we could have 1. Oh, so row 2, column 4 has to be 1 or 3.
I think so, yeah.
It does, yeah,
Because if
because we
these were
can't have.
both 4, 5, and 6, then
Yeah,
yeah.
we can't have the 2 surrounded by it. Or the way I was thinking about it was we could technically have a 1 or 3 in that cage, but there's only like one viable position for it because it has to be like strictly opposite from the 2.
Yeah, valid.
So
Oh,
we have to
and
put the
this
other
is
one out there.
fun. If we put a 2 down here, then
It would be with the 1 or 3, yeah.
yeah.
So the 2's not down there, so we can place 2 in that row. I love that. Okay.
And then this, which does have a 2, well, I guess
Oh,
it doesn't have
also
a 1 or
we're
a 3, so
Gliperal 2 can't go next to 4.
2 in this cage it can. It can't in this
Oh,
cage.
okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
I was overgeneralizing. I was so excited about that too. Okay.
So we've got a 5, 2. It's going to go like 2, 5, 1, 3, and then
Hmm.
4 or 6. I think that's fine.
Yeah. Except that the 3 and 4 can't go next to each other, but I don't think we have enough of a restriction to do
Right,
anything with that yet.
right.
Kodra is asking, do we know when registration will start for SudokuCon? We are hoping to start it at our second annual 24-hour live stream, which is going to be in November.
Yep.
So that's when we're hoping to launch ticket sales officially. Although you can book your hotel room now. That was in one of the newsletters, I believe, was the link to book hotel rooms.
I think there may
so,
also be a link on the website, but I don't remember.
yeah,
Probably on the
we would
homepage,
have to
if
dig that
anywhere.
up. But yeah, official registration is going to launch at that stream. Which, hey Kodra, do you want to stream with us again this year? Everybody just absolutely loved you and your interviewing and your giant Gatai solve last year. So you're super welcome if you want to come back. All right, what have we got?
It's basically just this cage left that's going to finish us off, I think.
Yeah, and then possibly that one little nub from the top right cage.
Yeah.
So let's think. We have one black and one white. We're not necessarily guaranteed a white in these cells. I was hoping we might be, but we're not. Because there could be like... Yeah, we're definitely not guaranteed one. We know there's no 2 at all in that cage, no matter what. So the black has to be 3-6. And there's only one remaining position to put a 6 in that cage.
Ooh.
So we got to place a 6 there in row 5, column 4.
Wow. Yeah, I think you're
Check
right.
my reasoning there, yeah. That seems a
Yeah.
little like outlandish, but I think that's right.
1-2 is not possible. 2-4 is not possible. It's got to be 3-6.
Yeah, I was being very 9x9 brained there, not realizing that. But
And exactly one of those two has to be a 3. Which
or both
annoyingly,
of them could be. Oh no, both of them can't be 3s.
because then we would
Yeah,
have 2
because then
dots.
we'd have 2. Awesome.
Which
Yeah, so now we
annoyingly
can place a
doesn't...
4 by Sudoku.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Fair.
Oh, and we get the whole bottom left cage. Like the whole bottom left cage resolves now.
Ah, yes. Because that
Oh,
gives us
that's so
6-1,
good.
and the
Because
1
that gives
can't
us
get
the
next.
5 and the 2, because 1
Yeah.
can't be next to the 2. Perfect. Oh, that's got to make it collapse, she says. Aw, thank you for the kudos, Elithana. I appreciate it. Yeah, Kodra, I would love to chat about that. I have noticed some notifications. I just am not usually... You have this knack, Kodra, for streaming late at night, only on the specific nights when I have work really early the next morning. And I always mean to go back and watch the VOD. Sometimes I do. But your schedule and mine seem to be unusually non-compatible. Hey Malrog, good morning. Britain is waking up, guys. We have made it through the night, European time. Oh, and we're almost to 2 hours in, so we're almost to our first scheduled break. Alethana, you can do Mark Cell in here. Gliperal, they can do Mark Cell, right?
Yeah, should be able to.
Yeah, so if you want to just donate bits to screw with us, I think the command is oh, I'm gonna struggle to remember
It's
what the command is.
!Markcell, and then you just
Okay.
cheer along with it.
So it's Mark Cell. What's the format for typing in a...
There's also, if you look at the donate link, there's an example of how to use the !Markcell command on that page.
Okay. There we go. So yeah, if you want to just highlight a particular cell, like if we're not seeing anything, or if you also just want to mess with us, it will kind of make some things glow on the screen. So here we go. Here's what the command looks like. You have to do it without the quotes. And obviously you do whichever cell you want to specifically mark.
Okay, so
Okay.
I think the white dot in this cage is specifically either a 5-6
6 and 5.
here,
Mm-hmm.
or a 4-5
Or
somewhere
4,
here.
5. Okay, so it's something next to the 5.
Hey, we just got $14.60 from Dream Librarian.
Oh, thank you, Dream Librarian. We appreciate that. Dream Librarian is a loyal friend of the SudokuCon project as well, and a longtime gas solver. And also, I think, maintainer of some. She, she. I was about to give her a fancy title, but I should just say she's the person who has access to the gas YouTube channel so that she can fix our date formatting when we do it wrong, which happens very, very often. She's Glum says she has 2 glowing bumps.
I want to say I remember something about there being a commonality in this cage, like
Okay.
this always have to be having to be a 3 or something, but I don't remember what.
All right, let's figure it out. So, if this is our 3 to satisfy the 3-6, oh, then it breaks. Hear me out.
Oh,
So
you're
if this is the
right.
3, yeah, if that's the 3 that satisfies the 3-6, then it's got to be either 3 next to a 4 or 4 next to a 5, both of which break
Right,
row 4, column 1. Yeah,
right. Yeah, because 3 next to
so
4.
that's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
the
yeah.
3.
Brilliant.
So we can,
Nice.
yeah, we can place a 3, but not there. There we go. Okay. So now either there is a 4-5 pair there, or there is a 3-4 pair there, but either way there's a 4, because 4 has to be... Oh, no, because it could be 6-5. That's
Yeah,
right.
it could be the 6-5.
And if it's 6-5, then there would be... Hmm... Interesting.
That's a tricky one. Who said this? Chameleon. Good job,
Chameleon. And
Chameleon.
Chameleon is watching. I think Chameleon said that he just woke up, like, right as we were starting
Nice.
his. So... Well, Alethana, we are super happy to have you either way. I did notice that you subbed to my Patreon for the month, so you'll get that drop coming out at the beginning of October. So thank you very much for that. I do really appreciate it. Okay. I'm wondering if there's something to be said about, like, the sixes kind of forcing the location of the sixes up here,
I
and
was
whether that
looking at
could
that
potentially,
earlier.
yeah.
I didn't notice anything, but maybe. Oh,
Oh, yeah, wait, yeah, if there's a 6, where do we put 5? Like, if that's a 6, where do we put 5 in row 2?
well, also, just if this is a 2-6 pair, then that can't be anything, right?
That's also a very good point. So in general, that can't be a 6, so
Yeah,
we can
so
place
that's
a
a 6.
6.
Okay, nice.
Heck yeah. Okay, and then that 2 above it will resolve the 2-4 pair, and that should give us some clarity. Because
And
now
this,
we get this 2-4 pair down
oh,
here resolved
and also
in row
this
5.
can no longer be,
Oh, that can't be 3-4. Yeah, so it's 1 and something. Nice.
it's still holding on. Where's the,
I love how tenuous this thing is becoming.
yeah,
It's
right?
actually great, but I do feel like I'm understanding it better at this point. So, last push. Let's figure this out.
We definitely have a 4 in one of these two cells.
Okay.
If the 4 goes here, it's definitely part of a white Cropki dot.
Oh, if the 4 goes there, there are going to be 2 white Kropki dots in that cage, though. Because you end up with a 5 to its left, because 5 can no longer go
Right,
anywhere
right.
else. So we get 4, 5, 6. So that can't be the 4.
So the 4s are resolved.
Oh, that's too fun. I love
And now
that.
none of these can be the white Cropki, so it has to be this
Yep.
one.
So it's got to be that one.
That
Oh,
is very
that
cool.
was... Oh, that was one heck of a puzzle.
Also,
I
we could have
kind of love
moved on to
that.
this grid like ages ago, but
Yeah, but that... Oh, it wouldn't be in the spirit of the thing.
true,
People
true.
are donating to see us solve. Possibly really badly, but definitely to see us solve. Okay, so that's taken care of. Oh, we have more counting circles.
Spring rolls.
Counting spring rolls by gene. So we've got counting circles again. So a
Uh-huh.
digit in a circle tells you how many of that digit there are. Digits and circles outside of the grid are spring roll clues. So within the first 4 cells from the direction of the clue, find the sum of the highest and lowest digit. So if you look at the 4
No,
cells nearest the
it's
clue,
You find the highest and the lowest
Oh, in
digit.
between. Oh, in between
It's like
them. Okay.
sandwich, but mini sandwich. Hence
Oh, and
spring
that's why
roll.
it's called spring rolls.
Yeah.
Okay. That took me a minute, but I'm with you. So it's
Okay.
not the sum of the highest and lowest, it's the sum of the numbers between the highest and lowest out of those four. Okay.
Right. So like
And then
in this row, it would be 4 because it's between the 1 and 6. And here it would be
counting
like
circles.
0 because between the 1 and the 5.
What's our
Oops.
total number of counting circles in this case?
9, I
2, 3,
believe.
4, 5. Okay, so there are a lot of possibilities there. Gene really hasn't
Interestingly,
done us a favor here.
none of them can be 0, which is fun.
Okay, so in all cases, the highest and lowest are not next to each other, which is,
Right.
yeah, that's very fun. Also, we have things like we know that 1 is going to be the lowest, and 5 is going to be the highest in row 2, like for the row 2 clue. So 1 and 5 can't be next to each other, so we can
Ah,
place the 1
yeah.
5 pair.
That's very nice. And then we know this is a 3 or 4.
Mm-hmm. And it's red because conflict checker.
I was also looking at this column, which I think we
Okay.
need a
Oh yeah,
1
so the
6 here and a 1
highest and
6
lowest
here.
are. We do. And so the total in between them is either 2, 5, or 7, so it's either 2 or 5.
Could it possibly be 7?
Oh, that would be so
1,
messed
2,
up,
3,
dude.
4, 5. No, it can't be 7. Okay.
Bro, that would be so messed up.
Just checking.
That would be so messed up.
Oh, and it would
I
also
don't
leave a
even know who
1 there,
Gene
even if
is,
that
and
were
I would be
possible.
so mad.
It reminds me of that counting circles puzzle where they were just all 10.
Oh my god. Okay, it's also time for me to ping some more folks, so I will let you carry on with your solve for a couple minutes while I do the next set of
All right,
pings
let's see.
for folks whose puzzles are coming up.
So we definitely have a 1 or 6 here, and that's going to be the highest or lowest in this set. And the 2 or the 5 can't be the other highest lowest. So this is actually either 1, 2, or 5, 6. Oh, that is weird. So if this is 5, 6, then that has to be a 3. Oh no, that could be 3. It could go like 3, 5, 6. Yeah, okay, there's a few options for that. Okay, we've got 9 circles. We definitely have a 3 or a 4 and a 2 or a 5. I think that means we can't have, because these are adding up to at least 5. So the most I could have for the remaining circles would be 4. So I definitely can't have 6s in any circles. And we've already established we can't go as high as 7. So these are all from 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And I think we definitely have 3s, do we? Because we need to lose 6. Oh no, it could just be 4s and 5s. Weirdly. Spring rolls when the other seasonal rolls show up.
Fall rolls and winter rolls.
Yeah.
All right, I have pinged the next group of setters who will get solved in the next hour or so. Oh, I just heard back from Akash Talani. He says he's going to stop by and watch.
I think
Heck yeah.
I've narrowed the counting circles down to either 4s and 5s, 1 3s and 5s, or 2 3s and 4s.
Okay.
I think.
Interesting. So we know they're not sevens.
Yeah,
um,
no 7s, no 6s, because we definitely have a 2 5 and we definitely have a 3 4.
okay. Does that mean we definitely have a 4? Can you articulate one more time what the...
No, because it could be 1 3 5.
Fair. I understand now.
Yeah,
Okay.
we just need some set of digits that sum to 9.
Okay. All right, let's figure this out. So here, like, look at column 4.
I was
That's...
looking at column 4, yeah.
Yeah. What thoughts did you have about it already? I don't want to duplicate your work, but I also wasn't really listening.
So we definitely have a 1 or a 6 here, which is going to be the
Mm-hmm.
highest or the lowest. We can't have, and then a 2 or a 5, but it can't be like 1 and 5 because then those would be the highest and lowest and it would be a 0. So it's either going to be 5, 6, or 1, 2 in these two cells.
Malrug is pointing out something very smart, which is that outside circles cannot be 1.
Oh, yeah, valid.
Because we can't have a 1 in between there, because 1 would be the lowest digit, and therefore it would already be represented. So that's kind of cool.
But it could be 2. Like we could have 1, 2,
It could be 2.
4 would be fine.
We could, yeah. Absolutely, we could. So what were you saying about that couldn't be 1, 5? Oh, that couldn't be 1, 5 because those would be highest and lowest. And similarly, it couldn't be 2 and 6.
Do we
So,
know? Oh yeah, you're allowed
like,
to help.
yeah, Alithana, you're definitely allowed to help. But if you don't want to and you want to just watch us lose our minds for longer, you're also free to do that. We won't be offended.
Imagine seeing a 1 clue in a sandwich puzzle.
Yeah, I mean, spring
Valid.
rolls have thrown me off a little bit. It just mostly just made me hungry.
The annoying thing is it could still be 1, 3, 5 because we could have a one of those two.
It totally could. Okay. So let me think. So I wasn't quite done thinking through column 4. So this is,
Yes,
I'm right that this is either 1 and 2 or 5 and 6, right?
I believe that.
Okay. If it's 5 and 6, then this would definitely,
I think the circle would be either
yeah,
4 or
3 or
5.
4. If it's 5 and 6, then
It would be
yeah.
between the 3 and the 6, which could be either 4 or 5.
Which would be 6, 3, 4, 5, or 5, 6, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. There weren't. I thought there were going to be commonalities there, but there
Yeah.
deeply were not at all. Damn. Okay.
And weirdly, I think even in that universe, this could be either a 2 or a 5.
I think so. Yeah, I was trying to think through that, but I didn't quite get there. Oh man. Okay.
Could we possibly have 5 5s? I think we could, right? Like these could both easily both be 5.
I don't immediately see why not.
Yeah. Like this could go 6, 5, 1, and then this could go 3,
Yeah.
5, 6.
Yeah, because they could be at kind of different indexes in the first 4 cells.
Yeah.
Kind of.
This is a tricky one.
This is the trickiest one we've run into so far, I think.
Yeah.
This is very interesting.
How fitting that this is like right before our first break.
It's true, yeah. And when we finish this one, we're going to take a little break.
Yeah.
So that'll be a good reward. Okay.
Mixo bifurcated this
Mixo
puzzle.
bifurcated it. I respect Mixo as a solver, so I have some concerns.
Right? Yeah, spring roll on both sides of the column is interesting, but I feel like these could be the same or different. Like we already looked at the 3, 4, 5, 6 case, which could go like 3, 6 with a 4 there, and then this could be a 5 between the 1 and the 6.
Yeah, let me go a little further with that column and actually write out the cases including the bottom clue, because I
Or it
wrote them
could
out including the
go,
top clue.
it could go like this as well, and then this could be a 2.
Yeah, I guess maybe that's not worth doing.
I guess they can't both be 5s.
Yeah, because 5 can't be on. Well, if they were both 5s, then they would both have. Then one of them would have to be a sum of multiple digits that sum to 5 for sure.
Right. And it would have to
Because
be
5
like,
can't be on both sides of 6.
and that's just not going to work because this is not, it would have to be this one, but then how are we going to make these sum to 5 and also have, well,
Alithana, no,
3,
you cannot
2,
have 2
1,
digits on the top
4.
roll. I don't think.
Oh,
yeah,
shit,
you
that
can
does
actually
work.
too. Yeah. What Gliperal just put up there.
Oh my god, that's 2 5s, isn't it?
It sucks that that works.
Wow.
I hate that that works, but that totally works.
That is disgusting.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Maybe we kind of work on the counting circles. So, are there combinations of counting circles that we can disprove? Like maybe some of them. Can we have 5 5s? I mean, I think that's like a fair question to ask.
Okay, other thought. Is it interesting that this can't be a 1 or a 6
Potentially.
for where 1 and 6 can go in the row?
It does mean we have to have at least a 1 or a 6 in the left part of that row.
Yes, because this can't be a 1-6 pair.
Mm-hmm. Well, the left 4 cells, regardless.
Well, we definitely have, yeah.
Yeah.
But this can't be a 1-6 pair, so we definitely have a 1-6 over here.
Yeah,
somewhere.
that is true. Okay.
Man, this first deduction
This is
flowed so
tough.
nicely, and then it
It
just
did.
stopped.
Well, people in chat are saying that that this was set with an assumption that it's still unique, but there was like an assumption involved in the solve path. So
Oh
that might be
no.
what we're running into
Oh
here.
no.
And also that Mixo bifurcated, so. Melrog says he'll be back in a few hours. Hope we're still here. Not here as in stuck on this puzzle.
Oh god.
Here as in alive.
I hope so too.
Yeah, same. I hope we are here, but also not here.
Maybe there's some weird commonalities between the possible counting circle combinations we can have. Like, for
Okay.
instance, if this were a 5, could this not be a 4? That sort of thing?
Maybe. So if that was a 5, that would have to be a 4 for counting circles. So can we disprove that? It's a good question.
Well, no, it could
So
be a 3.
Hold on, you might be right actually. Like that literally may be the thing. So in order for that to be a 5, then we would have to have like 1 5 6 here. So it would have to go either 6 5 1 2 or 6 6 5 1 2 in order for that to be 5, right? Okay. So then this, under that logic, would have to either be a 4 or a 5. So it could be either, in this 5 6 case, that would have to be a 4, so that would be 4 3.
Ooh,
And
and
then
that
that would
doesn't work.
break. That breaks, yeah. So
Because then we
then,
would get 4, 5, and 3.
well, this would be a 3, and then we'd have a 3 in that cell, so that would be wrong. So we can kill the 5 6 case here. So it would have to be specifically this.
Well, wait,
So
why
if that's a
couldn't
5,
6, 5? Okay, yeah, I'm with you.
yeah, let me keep trialing. Let me see if
Yeah.
I can. I'm kind of talking to myself here. So if this was a 5, we would have to be in this case because, well, if it was the 4 5 universe and this was a 5, we would have to be in this universe. So then this
Oh,
would
but
either be a
then the
4 or a
top could be a
5.
5. That's annoying.
1 2 3 4 with a 4 there. So that would be a 4. That would be a 5. Fuck.
So it could be 5,
Pardon my
5,
French.
4, or it could be
Oh no. Okay.
5, 2.
Oh, and then this would be a 4 because we would now have to have a 1 and then a 4 and then a 5 or a 6 in the left cells here because we would have a 1 here.
Ooh, can we... Okay, wait, can you back up your trial a sec?
Then this would be a 5. Oh, it breaks. Look, it breaks. It breaks. It breaks. I broke it. It's broken.
Okay, but I think we can...
We did. We just proved the 4 5 case with the counting circles.
Are we just trialing this? Is that what we're doing now?
No, we're not, Gliperal. Do something elegant. Go on. Use your big brain.
I think we can eliminate a 4 from this, right?
In general?
That one case that you saw that broke?
3, 4, 5. So is the only case where there's a 4 in the counting circles the 4 plus 5 case, or is there not a 2, 3, 4 case?
Well, it would have to go 3, 4, and then biggest digit, which I think would
Yeah,
have to be the
3, 4, 6,
6.
3, 4, 6, 5. Yeah.
And doesn't that just put a 5 in the lower circle and a 3 in this circle?
It does. I think, yeah. Yeah, it totally does. Yeah, you're completely right. So we can eliminate 4 from there at the top.
Yeah, so just so
You're
chat's up
completely right.
along with us, the
Yeah.
thing we're looking at, if this is a 4, it has to be a single digit 4. It can't be a 1, 3. So it would have to go 3, 4. This would have to be sandwiched between the lowest, which is the 3, and the highest, which is the
Which would have to be a 6.
which would have to be a 6. It couldn't be a
Mhm.
5 because
Yeah, just because of what we worked out
just because
earlier,
of
where
what we
that's either a
worked out
5,
earlier.
6 pair or a 1, 2 pair. I don't
Trust.
feel like doing all that logic again. No, I believed the logic when we did it. We already worked that out.
Yeah, I believe it. So that would have to be a 5, which would
So
be
that's a 1 and then a 2 below it with a 5 clue there. But then also the clue to the left of row 2 is now a 3, and now we can no longer make a sum of 9 with our counting circles. So
right.
that's out. And Alethana is trying to reassure me that I also have a big brain, which is true, but it's not as big as Gliperal's.
So does that mean this can't be a 4 in general?
Well, if that is a 4, then the clue above it would have to be a 2. We'd have to go 2, then 1.
Ah, right.
And then the bottom one would be 5, 6. So it would be 2, 5 is busted. Our counting circles would be 2 and 5, which is broken because we can't make a
Oh,
sum of 9. So you're
whoa.
100% right. You're completely, completely right. That can't be a 4. That's just
So,
a 3.
that just is a 3.
Bro!
Wow. And that means we definitely
Bro!
have 4s
Yeah,
in our
we
counting
definitely have
circles.
4s. So it's either 4, 5 or 4, 2, 3.
So we don't have 1s.
We don't have 1s. Sums of 9 are kind of freaky.
Not a 4 by massive look ahead. Well, not as massive as the other one, though.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, fair.
I guess if you
It
want to
was
get
not like
cheeky
straight
about it,
bifurcation.
okay, here's perhaps a cleaner way of looking at it.
Oh my god, Gliperal. Go on.
In this
Go
row,
on
the
then.
4 is either going here or here. If it goes here, it's between the 1 and 5, and therefore this is a 4. If it's here, then it's between the 3, which we know is the lowest, and the big digits here, which are the highest. So either way, one of these counting circles is a 4. We therefore definitely have 4s in the counting circles, which means that... Why couldn't this be a 5? Oh yeah, because if a 4 goes here, then this ends up being a 3, and then this
Yeah.
can't be a 5 anyway, so that...
Well, we already worked out ahead of time. Like, what you're kind of getting a little hung up on is we already worked out that the one above column 4 can't be a 4 for other reasons.
Right, but...
And so we do know that one of them does have to be a 4, so the one to the left is a 4 there.
Yeah, so...
Yeah.
3, 4,
Let's
4.
just take it.
I'm
Yeah,
taking it.
that's a 4. Yeah, just take it. Alas.
I'll make the clean solution video, like, later.
Oh, that would be so good. That would be so cool if you did that. You
Maybe I
really
will.
should.
I'll add that to the
Caterdokupillar
list, too.
solution video. Well, it'll just be this VOD, which will have to be like 6 YouTube videos, except it'll have just like edited in, like, hey, editing Gliperal here. We did a really bad job solving this.
Yeah, right?
Here's how you actually solve this puzzle.
Okay, so does
Yes, there's
this...
4, so there's no 1s.
Does this tell us about the counting circle at the top of this column now?
Let me think. No, it does not.
Right, because this could either go 3, 2, 1... Or no, 3, 5, 6 would make a 5.
We do know, Gliperal, that we're either in the universe where both of those are 5s or where neither of them are 5s.
Surely this can't be a 2, right?
Why not?
2 would have to get sandwiched between 1 and...
Oh,
It would have
you're
to...
right. Between 1 and 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's not a 2.
So it's
Okay.
at least a 3
So
or
we're
5.
either in the universe where both of them are 5s or neither are 5s. Does that restrict things at all?
Ooh. Annoyingly, that just is how the counting circles work. They're either both 5s or neither are 5s.
Damn. I meant more in terms of like what digits it implies in
Yeah.
column 4.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, but does that not really help?
Well, I guess... So yeah,
I mean, it could be either. So in the 1, 2 case, like in the case where we have 1 and 2 here, that would imply that that has to be... oh, let me drive for a second.
Sure.
So that could either be 1, 2, and that would make that a 3, 6, 5. So that would be the 3, 2 case. Or 2, 1, 5. Yeah, there's unless like the 1, 2 at the bottom case somehow breaks and like 5, 6 at the top doesn't break.
I
Which
think
might
we
be the
might be
case.
able to eliminate one digit
5,
from each
6.
cell.
Oh, Gliperal, the both fives case I think is broken. Wait, no, it isn't. The 5, 6 up here is broken, I think. I don't think this can be a 5, 6 pair anymore.
I'm
Am I
starting to
crazy?
believe you.
Yeah, so
Because you
the
can't
only way
have
that could
5,
possibly work is
2.
if this was 5, 6, and that would place a 5 here, but then this would also have to be a 5, and then how do we make this total a 5 with only 1 and 2 down here?
But why can't it be 6, 5?
Because if it's 6, 5, then
Oh, because
then the
then...
highest and lowest are next to each other on the floor.
Right. Well, no, no,
So
no.
5 and 6 are down here, and 1 and 2 are up here.
Yeah, I believe it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, that's wild.
That
Okay.
is really wild. 3, 5, 6, 2, 1, you'd get 5 and 2, and then the counting circles. Yeah, yeah. Wow.
Wow. Okay. God, this is quite a puzzle.
Yeah, it
Um,
is.
jeez.
Nerd
Okay.
snipe energy.
Seriously. We could do some. I don't even. Do you know who Jean is, the setter of this puzzle? I have never communicated with them, as far as I know.
Ooh, I really want to say that this is not a 6, but I think it could still go 6, 2, 1.
Hmm. It could barely, I think.
6, 2, 1, that would be a 3 or a 5.
Yeah.
Well, I think it would have to be a 3, 4, 6, 2, 1, 3,
We
4.
do need like a bunch more 4s.
We do, that's true.
How are we gonna get those?
We've got 5 cells to get them from, so 3 of these have to be 4s.
Wow. Okay. The possibilities of this being a 4 are pretty limited. For that to be a 4, this would have to be a 4, and that would have to specifically be a 5.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, Gliperal, I think I might have it.
Okay,
4 as a spring roll clue can't be 1 plus 3. Fair?
right,
So 4 as a spring roll clue is always just a 4.
right. Which means
So
those
these
can't
two
both be
can't both be
4s,
4s.
right?
So then we need how many more 4s? We
2
need.
out of the remaining 3.
Okay, so we've got it down to 2 of this 3. But also, ooh, these 2 can't both be 4s.
Why not?
Because if this is a 4, then this digit is a 4.
Uh-huh.
And then this can't be a 4 clue because it would have to have a 4 in
Very
the
nice.
first 4.
Okay.
That
Oh,
still
but
doesn't
that's
quite
not one of
do
the
it. That's not, yeah, those
annoying.
aren't in the 3, but we're almost there. Like if we can prove that only one of these could be a 4, maybe.
Oh, but if
Oh, no, hold up. You're right. Yeah, only one of those can be a 4.
wait, so which which ones have we figured out? If this guy is a
Oh my
4,
god,
that's a
there's so
4.
many.
This 4 implies this 4. This 4 implies this 4. This 4 also implies that 4, doesn't it?
Yes.
This 4
And
implies
this
that
4
4.
implies that 4. Yeah.
And that 4 just is a 4.
So if this was a 4, then none of these 3 could be 4s. So that's broken.
Ooh.
So this just generally is not a 4. So we have it down to 3 out of 4.
Very nice.
Are there any others that are just straight like, oh yeah, so
Well,
that
we know this has to be a 4 just because one of the yellows has to be.
Mhm.
If that digit weren't a 4, then neither of the yellow digits, the yellow counting circles, could be 4.
That's correct, yeah. Yeah, I think you're totally right. So that's definitely a 4.
Okay, does that help us with this at all?
It might. So either this is a 1, in which case this has to be the highest digit, and it definitely is a 4 clue, or if this is a 5. Okay, if this is a 5, what do we end up with?
Well, that would have to be a 2 or a 3. Because 6 is going to end up with a 9 total. That's just busted.
So if that's a 5, then that would be a
Wait, does that mean
2
that
or...
this is
That
never a
would still be a
6?
4. That yellow clue at the top of column 3 is always a 4, right?
If that's 5, that's 2 or 3. I
Because if row
think
2, column 3 is a
so.
1, it's definitely a 4. And if row 2, column 3 is a 5, then the only way for it to work is for the 5 to be the highest digit, and then for this to be something really low.
So, I'm also correct in thinking that this can never be a 6, right?
Talk me through it.
Because if it's a 6-1, then the clue is a 0. And if
Mm-hmm.
it's a
So then if it's
6-5-4,
6-5, then the
something
lowest at the
low.
bottom. You're correct. That cannot be a 6. You're absolutely right.
And now this has to be a 4 because...
Because if this is a 1, then it's definitely got to be 1 is the lowest, and so the highest can only be in that position. Because the highest can't be next to the 1.
Right, okay.
So then the 4 would be between them. And then if this is a 5, it definitely has to be the 5 as the highest digit, because the only
Right.
alternative is 6 as the highest digit, which would place a 6 here, which would give us a total of 9. So the 5 would be the highest, and then the lowest would be there. Either
Okay,
way,
yeah.
it's 4. So
Wow.
that's also a 4. Okay, so that's something.
So this is either 1, 4, 5, or 6, or it's 5, 4, 1, or 2.
Um,
Because if this were 3, it definitely wouldn't be one of the highest or lowest
3,
digits.
4. That is, yep, that's correct. That is correct. Okay. Man. Wow.
Okay, maybe we can do something similar here.
Oh man, I bet we can. Okay.
If this were... Oh, but it could go like 1, 3, 4, and that could be a 3.
Ooh. I fucking know it isn't at this point, but it totally could be. I know it isn't though. This puzzle smells like it wants to collapse. Oh man.
Oh, there's something fishy going on here, isn't there?
It really is.
There's definitely a
It
4
is.
in one of these two cells as well. Okay, what is Juggler saying? Row 0, column 3. Oh, row 3,
Yeah,
column 0
he's behind us.
is
We're
not a
good.
2 or a 5.
Oh, interesting.
That is
That I didn't catch
interesting.
though. So why not?
Yeah, why
Oh,
couldn't it
because
be...
then we would need 1,
Oh,
2 adjacent to each other in the row. So it's not a 2. I believe that it's not
I
a 2.
believe that.
Because 2 would require 1, 2 adjacent to each other.
And 5 would have to be a
5
1, 4. Because it couldn't be...
or just a 5, but that would require 5 and 6 adjacent to each other, which gives us that problem where if you have like 4, 5, 6, it's just busted, kind of like we were getting in column 3.
Yeah, because that would be the smallest. Okay, I believe
So
that.
it's also not a 5. Yeah, I believe that too.
So it's either
Interesting.
a 4 and this is a 5, 6, or it's a
Uh-huh.
3 and this is a 3.
Okay. I totally believe that. Okay.
And does that mean that this can't be 5 or 6? Well, it definitely can't be 6, because then either this would be the sandwich or this would be the sandwich. And if it were 5, either this would be the sandwich or this would be the sandwich. And if it were 3, because you can never have two consecutive digits be the crusts.
Mm-hmm.
And these couldn't be the crusts. So 3, again, that would be 5 or 6, and this would be the sandwich. So it's not 3. So this is a 1-2 pair.
Wait, hold on. Convince me that that's not 3.
If this were 3,
Yeah.
then
That would be 5 or 6, and then the sandwich would be here, 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 and that's valid because that would just be a 4.
oh, you're right.
I
Okay.
feel like you're making an assumption here, and you possibly made that assumption a couple times because I kind of wasn't following what you were saying.
Yes. Okay.
So back up a bit. Your point in general is correct that that can't be a 2-cell large spring roll. And so they have to be either column 1 and 3 or column 2 and 4.
Boy, there's a lot of interesting things going on in chat. No room
Yeah,
for 4,
here,
5,
just
6 in
keep
row
going with what you're
4.
going with. Like back up a bit. So we're gonna get rid of that. So what were you doing? You were kind of like just
Oh, okay. I
working
see
on
Alethana's point. Is that where does this 1-2 go in row 3?
Oh yeah, fair. Okay, that's fair.
Thank you. Chat to the rescue.
Ah, that's better.
And now, well, I guess that's just either this is the sandwich or this is the sandwich again.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but these are definitely not 1 or 2.
So this is an interesting point. Is it possible now for purple and yellow to be not the same?
Ooh, like this purple and yellow?
Yeah, exactly. Given the
Interesting.
roping. So either this is one, like this is the sandwich and that's 1, 3, 4, in which case these cells are 1, 3, 4. So that means this is the sandwich, which places a 3 there. So then these would both be 3. Or this is the sandwich, and then this would be 1,
Wait,
4, and
why
5.
couldn't it go
I
1,
can explain. Yeah,
1, 3?
I'll
Ah,
do it with corner marks. Here, I'll show
stop
you.
moving. Okay.
No, I'm just going to show you, just like I'm backing up a little bit, and then I'll show you, okay? So one possibility is that this is a 3, and these 3 cells are the sandwich, right? That would make this 1, 3, 4. This would be a 1. This would be a 3, 4 pair. Now, this would be the lowest cell for the purple sandwich. Therefore, the highest cell can't be adjacent to it. So whatever this is has to be the highest. So that
Okay,
would
I
have to be a
see.
4, that would be a 3. So therefore, this clue would also be a 3. So in other words, if this is a 3, then this is a 3. Fair?
I can't see what you're pencil marking, but I believe that one case
If,
goes 1,
if
3,
yellow
4.
is if yellow is a 3, then purple is also a 3.
Yes.
Okay, so now if yellow is a 4, then we're in the universe where we're like 1, 2, 4. Can you actually not see my corner marks?
No, or not Penpa, Sudoku Pad's
Really?
having a moment.
Oh,
I think if
geez,
you
that's not
stop
good.
typing, it'll eventually catch up.
Okay. I haven't seen it do that before. Yikes.
I did also notice one other interesting thing, though, which
No,
is that,
I wanna talk through this. I'm just trying to let it finish and catch up to my pencil marks.
but I think
Ah,
we know for a fact that we have a 3,
do we?
either in row, either in row 3 or column 4, based on the position of the
Really?
1.
Oh shit. We do. You're completely correct. You're a fucking genius.
Hey.
Yeah, no, absolutely 100% correct. We know we have a 3. So we're in the 2, 3, 4 universe,
So
so
we're
we
in
can
the 2,
eliminate
3,
all
4
of the
universe.
5s.
Yeah.
So then that means this is a 3.
Yep.
That's a 2.
Hmm.
That's a 1 and 2. That's a 6 and 5. If this breaks at this point, I'm gonna actually scream. Um,
If it breaks, you can take a break and I'll just rewind until it works.
I'm gonna take a break either way,
Yeah.
and then I'll come back and you'll be like, "Yeah, we figured it out. It's all good.
It
It's
was
all better.
it was
It's
basically the
okay, Clover."
logic we did, but just don't make the mistake that we did.
Hmm. So that's now 156. That's not a 3. Um,
we definitely have a 1 in one of those 2 cells in box 3, so that counting circle just is, or the outside clue just is a 3.
The funny part is that these are 2, 3, 4. Oh, and this, yeah, this is a 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I get what you're saying now. So those aren't
Yes.
3s. Those are a 2, 4 pair in some order.
And surely that one on the right has to be a 2, right?
No, it could easily be a 4 if the 2 is the lowest digit. Like if the 1 is
Oh,
over here.
true. Yeah. Okay.
Damn. One of these has to be a... Well, I guess we knew that either way. One of those is a 1. So my typing is showing up for you. My corner marking just wasn't, which is
Yeah,
wild.
that's what it
Good
seems
job,
like.
Sudoku Pad.
We are really putting it through the ringer on this one.
We really are. You guys don't even... Like, Sven is going to be watching the VOD just in terror.
My baby!
You guys don't even want to know what we're doing to Sven's baby right now.
6 in
He
box
was
4.
worried that we would crash the entire Sudoku Pad server by doing this. So if chat wants to know like how much fear Sven is experiencing right now watching this VOD.
I don't see how you're getting 6 in box 4.
I am not getting 6 in box 4.
No, Alithana is getting 6 in box 4.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, well this has got to be a 4 because there's a freaking 2 written above it.
Yeah, that would do it. Brilliant.
I am the dumbest bitch on planet Earth. What? How do I get pants on in the morning?
Okay, well surely that 2 is just done now. It has to be 1, 2, 6, right?
Yeah, it does. Okay.
That 4 is between 1 and 5. That 4 is between 1 and 6. 3 between the 1 and the 5. 4
This
between
is
1 and
looking
5.
really good.
3.
Okay, so that's a 1 and 4. That's
I
a
trust
1.
all the clues. I
5.
think it's just Sudoku now.
Yeah. Gliperal?
You've got to column 2 is done. Or is something
Oh.
broken?
Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
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 Whew.
Okay, we got it.
Hey!
Okay, I think that is a good moment for a scheduled break.
I concur.
All right, let's put the break screen up. We'll try to keep it to like 10 to 15 minutes.
Well, I've got some food here, so I'm just gonna hang out with chat.
Oh, sick. Okay, you hang out with chat. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and get some food, and then
Sounds
I'll
good.
be back in like 10.
See you in a bit. Oh, massive win, right? And we did that without bifurcating. We didn't have to bash our way through it. That was an actual logical solve. I really like those steps that are like, depending on this 3-4 pair, one of these two is going to end up, one of the spring roll clues is going to end up being a 4. And then later on, depending on where the 1 and 2 go in this row, one of these clues is going to end up being a 3. Or, yeah, I think that was what it was. One of them was going to end up being a 3, and then we knew it had, the spring rolls had to be 2, 3, 4, and didn't therefore have a 5 in them. That one was a royal pain. Where's the deet deet doot? Yeah, we can have a victory deet deet doot. Let me see. Massive difficulty spike, I agree. But I mean, I guess that's what you get when you set with an assumption. Well, it's kind of intended for chess, isn't it? Not as much for Sudoku puzzles. Although I feel like that one didn't require you to look 6 steps ahead. That's kind of how we stumbled into the solution path. I guess maybe it was 6 steps. We had to fill in 6 digits to find the conflict, but it was basically just filling in a column and then it broke. I'm sure there's a cleaner way to look at that. To play this song 6 years ago. Oh, I should hydrate. Let's see how we're doing on puzzles. How many have we got through so far? Quite a few, actually. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 puzzles. Oh, the next one. I think I recognize that next grid. Still 18 puzzles in 2 hours. That's not bad. I do need to set more puzzles. I set a scary one for this event, though. That's going to come up eventually. I think it's quite a ways in, though. So yeah, 18 puzzles in 2 hours. That's like 9 puzzles an hour. So we might get through half of the Caterdokupillar if we're lucky. I feel like we have gotten pretty lucky so far. There haven't been any real monsters in here just yet, aside from this one. 6.66 minutes per puzzle. A. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the next puzzle coming up is by Molly. Or actually, is it? Let me double check before I say something. Yeah, it is. Who is a very scary constructor. Definitely makes some some very tricky stuff. And I can see that it's a grid with a very obvious like geometric pattern, which makes me wonder if there isn't something global going on there. I guess we'll find out when we get there. Cubedokupillar. It would be cool if there was a Gatai collaboration type thing where you had different grids, like maybe assembled in a cube, but some non-linear structure where you get the digits from one and the digits from another and both contribute into another grid to get started on that one. And then that puzzle also contributes its digits to like 2 different grids when you solve it. I don't know, that would be fun. Yeah, I'm just thinking about this puzzle. Gliperal, why you give me idea? Oh, I missed a donation here. We got 16 from Chameleon for the rightful perseverance for the cause. So now we're actually only $16 short of the next hour as well. Welcome back, Clover.
I just full on walked into my desk again on my way down here. I'm sure everybody saw and heard that.
Bonk.
This hour is sponsored by Mango Passion Fruit Green Bubble Tea and Topo
Hey.
Chico.
Someone pointed out that we're averaging 6.66 minutes per puzzle.
Okay, that's a good sign. I feel like
That is pretty fast, isn't it, for Caterdokupillar?
I don't know. Have other streamers recorded how long it's taking them to do the puzzles?
Well, it's definitely faster than when I was doing it solo.
Well, here there are definitely some reports of Oh, did you solve some of it already?
No, I mean your Caterdokupillar like years ago.
Oh shit! No kidding. Okay. Well, I don't know. I'd be reluctant to say that difficulty has like decreased.
I think it's just because I've
So
got
maybe we're
you
just
speeding through the Sudoku.
honestly, feel free to just you have all the good ideas and then just let me finish the Sudoku at the end. What was I? Oh, so I was gonna look because a couple of people have posted in Memerister's server showing how much Caterpillar they've finished, and I'm gonna take a look because I just saw one such screenshot with somebody who had just finished the first part of it, and now I'm not seeing it again.
Let's see if we can zoom out, see how we're doing.
Oh yeah, show them our progress if you can. Is chat being polite? Are they being good boys and girls?
Oh yeah, they're being very nice.
They're being well behaved? Okay. Our chat is so sweet.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate them. Let's see. Maybe it's in the testing volunteers
There
section.
we go. Look at that.
Oh man. Look at that big beautiful puzzle.
We're not doing too bad. We made it through the first wiggle.
Yeah, I've done a couple of rounds of pinging setters. I've been doing that every 10 puzzles.
Nice. Well, it definitely had some setters in chat.
Yeah, I know. That's awesome. Chameleon who like miraculously woke up the microsecond I pinged him. Okay, I can't figure out where I saw somebody posting their finish time for the first segment. If anybody's in chat and knows, you know, approximately how long it took you to finish the first chunk of Caterpillar or anything like that, we would like to feel validated in how fast we are, so let us know. Alright, so I'm driving for this section?
Yeah.
Sick, let's go. What number are we on right now? We just finished counting spring rolls.
I think we're on number 19.
Beautiful, okay.
And it's by Morgmogli, which scares me.
Do we know more Mowgli? That name is not familiar to me.
Weirdly, I thought it was Morgmali. Is it Mormogli?
Let me... More Mowgli.
I've only played like one or two of his puzzles, but both of them have been very like intricate and very cool.
Ooh, I love intricate and cool. Okay, so now you have Clover driving and Gliperal commentating, and we've got Hint of Providence by Mormogli, or possibly Morgmali. So peach lines are entropic lines, so any three adjacent digits have to have one from low, one from medium, one from high. And in this particular puzzle, that just means that these three digits have to have one from each of those, because it's agnostic as to the actual order. German Whispers lines, adjacent digits along a green line have to have a difference of at least 3. Alright, so the first thing I see is that I have a 5-6 pair here, and then because I have to have a high digit somewhere along here, it's got to be there.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, so that's either 5 or 6. And then these guys are 1, 2, 3, 4. You're going to see that I pencil mark a little bit more, I guess aggressively is maybe the right term, than Gliperal does. By the way, is my audio still okay? I think I just like smacked my headphones at some point and
it sounds fine to me.
Positioned differently. Okay. So German Whispers here. This has to be 2 in order to be far enough away from this, but that lets that still be 5 or 6.
Okay,
And
maybe
so
it's
these are
not.
4, 5, 6.
I was speculating this might be some insane global thing just based on the
It
geometry of the grid, but it's looking
might
fine
be
so
a
far,
nice,
so
relaxing rest break,
yeah,
actually, is what
maybe.
it's starting to feel like. I mean, I say that, and I know I'm just about to get bodied by it. We'll see. So
Olithana says you
this...
sound like Clover.
Oh, well, that's good. That's always good to hear. I'm giving you what you expect. So one of these is 1, 2, and one of them is 3, 4. So whichever one of these is 3 or 4, it has to... So if it's a 4, it has to have a 1 next to it, and if it's a 3, it has to have a 6 next to it. And
Okay, I
so the
believe that.
1 or 2 would have to have a 4, 5, 6 next to it. So basically there can't be a 3 or a 2 in those cells, which is kind of interesting. Okay. And if that's 1, 2, 3, or 4, then again, that's either a 4 and then a 1, or that is a 1, 2, 3 with a 4, 5, or 6. There's some magic going on here. Ooh, okay, here's something kind of cute. So I need... Each of these pairs of cells has a low digit and a high digit, right? And I already have a high digit here. So this has got to be a
Oh,
low digit. So
nice.
that's got to be 1, 2, or 3. I'm going to get rid of my corner marking there, though, because I'm going to make bad assumptions about that. That also means one of these has to be a 4, and the 4 has to be next to a 1, so that's not a 1. So that's exactly 3.
Yeah.
So there's my 3. Okay. And then these are, again, 1, 4, 5, 6, and that's not a 4. Oh, so now one of these is a 4, which means one of these is a 1, which means there's no 1 there. So the low digit there is a 2, and we can eliminate 2 from these cells. Oh, that's super cute how those bounce around. I like that. Okay. Okay, I see you more, Mowgli. But now what? Alithana also sees it. So whichever one of those is a 1 gets me a 4 over here.
This is actually
And
starting to
then...
feel like more just a cute puzzle where you throw down the visual theme and fun stuff happens because of it than a...
And you know, sometimes that's the way to do speed setting.
Yeah,
It's kind of
fair.
how I approached mine, actually. Well, my first one. Spoiler, I have 2 puzzles in this caterpillar.
I...
The one that I said was set by my cat was not actually set by my cat.
What?
I know, I'm a monster. So neither of these can be 3, and also neither of them can be 2. Oh, so I'm trying to place a low digit on this German Whisper. I know there's a 2 there, and I also know 3 is ruled out of those cells by Sudoku, so there's got to be a 1
Ooh,
there. There
that's
has to be a
cute.
low digit. So that's a 4, 5, or 6. That makes this the 1 or 3. So then that's a 4, 5, or 6. All right, so one of those is a 1. So then the 4 is up at the top. So there's like a 1 there. My cat did a great job. So then this is either a 2 or a 3, because that has to be low. So that's not a 4. This is a 4, 5, or 6. That's not a 4.
Oh, surely row... Was that row 6, column 3 can't be a 4?
Why not?
Because of the 4 pencil marks.
Why?
Because 4 is going to place the 4 in column 4, and you'll get 2 4s on the German Whispers line.
Oh, yeah, sorry. For some reason you said the word 4 and I heard the word 1, and that's entirely on me. Yeah, that takes care of it. That's awesome. So then that'll be a 1, 2 pair. That's a 1, 3, so that's got to be a 2. And then that's a 5 or a 6, making this a 4, and now I can place my 4, which goes with a 1, then 3 has to go with 2 6s. That's now a 5 and a 1. Okay, that's now my 4. And that is a 1 and a 3, and a 2 and a 5. Nice! I liked that one. That was
You're
charming.
scary when you get going fast.
Yeah, I gotta build the momentum, but once I'm
Yeah.
there... Alright, double booked by Xeon Risk.
Ooh.
Oh no. Okay, that's a name that strikes some fear into me.
Okay, I haven't heard this
Um,
name, so now we're trading
yeah.
off.
Okay, so remote sums, a digit
Oh,
n. Yeah, I know. I saw the first line of the rules in the name, and I was like, okay. A digit n in a cage points at one of the digits x that is n cells away, vertically or horizontally. So like a 3 in a cage points to a digit that is 1, 2, 3, or 3 cells away,
okay.
vertically or horizontally. So like a 3 there would point to a 3 there or there. Or no, it's
Well,
not.
not
No, it's digit
necessarily.
X. Okay, yeah, no, it's not a 3. Gotcha. Oh, well, that's impossible because you can't put two threes in a row or column. Duh. So the 3 there would point to a 2 because
Okay.
3 plus 2 is 5.
Okay, I see. Wow.
Fair? Yeah. So like if there's a 3 there, then the number that sums with 3 to make 5 is 3 cells away. That is monstrous. The rules do in fact include an example. I just was too cocky to look at it, Chameleon. So that's your answer. They do definitely have an example.
So that 8 cage, it has to be a 2 or a 3, right?
Um, yeah, okay. So it can't be a 1 because then that would require a 7. It can't be a 4 because that would require okay, yeah. So either we go 2 away to get a 6, which is not possible, or we go 3 away to get a 5. So we're definitely going downwards. So
Yes,
basically, like, this is either a 6 or that's a 5.
I agree.
Good shout. Okay. Now, we don't have any other, like, huge numbers, do we? It's a 1-3
No.
pair.
Oh, but none of them can be a 6 because there's just not that much room in the Sudoku.
I also just realized this, so we've eliminated 1 and 3 because of that pair. So that's either a 2 or 4.
Okay.
It can't even be a 4 because you can't get 4 cells away
Ah,
from
very
there. So that's a
nice.
2.
And
So
there's a whole bunch
either
of places it can get a 3.
that's a 3, that's a 3, or that's a 3. There are 3 places it can get a 3, but whatever, it's a digit.
Ah, yeah.
So you are correct that in general none of them can be a 6. So this can only be a 1 or a 3. Hmm. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, and that
Ooh, that can't be
can't.
a 3, right?
Or
Because
yeah,
for
because
that to
that
be a 3, yeah.
the 7 would have to be a 4, and it doesn't have
And
cells
then
that are
that
4
breaks. Yeah,
cells
it doesn't have
away.
4 cells. Exactly. So
Right.
that's a 1, and that's a 3, and then that's a 2, 6 pair, and we can place a 6 here,
And we know where the 1 is getting its 6 from.
which is right there. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. Okay. Now. Now what?
The other 7 has to be 2 or 3.
Okay.
I
So if
think
it's a
both are still
2,
possible. 3 would only have one
yeah, it would
place
be.
for a
It would
4.
have to go there, but that is okay. Like technically that's fine.
So if nothing else, we can corner mark a 4.
Mhm. Up here.
Yeah,
And then 2, we could corner mark 5. Oh, there's so many
there's
places
so
we could
many
put a 5 though.
places.
Let's not do that.
I agree.
All right. Are there any restrictions
Ooh, it
on?
can't be
Oh, this can't be a
3.
3. It can't be 3.
Yeah,
Brilliant. So we know it's a 1-4 pair. So it's either a 1 with like a 4 in one of these cells, or it's a 4, 2, 3, with a
it would
1
have to specifically be
there.
there. Yeah,
Interesting. What about the 7?
well,
It can't be a 1
true.
in the cage. It can't be a 2 by Sudoku. So
Can't
just
be a
3, 4, or
6.
5. Yeah, it
Yeah.
can't be a 6 because we can never have. Oh, and we can place a 6 in this row because of the whole can't ever have a 6 thing.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
So 5 just
so
works
this is 3, 4, 5.
trivially.
Uh-huh.
4 has 2 places for a
4
3.
could work.
And 3 has 2
3.
places for a 4.
Oh,
Oh,
too
it's getting
easy.
tricky now.
Mm. Oh, this can't be a 1 because if it was a 1, we
Ah,
couldn't
yeah,
get a 4.
nice.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. Oh, it can't be a 2 either because hear me out. If this was a 2, that couldn't be a 3 by Sudoku, but also this couldn't be a 3 because it would break this cell. So that's not a 2.
Yes, very nice.
So either that's a 3 and that's a 2,
Which seems
or
fine.
that's a 4, and that either way it goes downwards, which is kind of cute.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I think I just proved that one of these two cells has to be a 4 in like the most convoluted way humanly imaginable in my brain. Oh no.
It's gonna be some weird like Y-wing shenanigan with the cages.
Juggler is saying row 5 column 1 is not a 2. Huh. That's true, and similarly that's not a 1, but we already knew that. Yeah, so the reason that can't be a 2 is because either this is a 2, which rules 2 out of that cell, or that cell is just a 1. So either way that's not a 2. The 2's gotta be in one of those. Oh shit, Gliperal.
Yes.
So did you follow my logic about ruling a 2 out of that?
Yeah.
So also, 2 is in one of these cells. So there's 2 and 2 in those regions. So that's not a 2.
Whoa.
Yeah!
Okay, yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah,
Wow.
so that's a 3 now.
And we also get the
That's
2
so
in that
cool!
region.
And we get that 4 for free, yeah, and we get the 2 there.
And that gives us the whole of, yeah, okay, now
That
it's
gives us
gonna
like
collapse.
that gives us like everything.
Yeah.
Oh, that is really slick. Okay.
That 8 cage is done now, it needs a 6.
2 to 6, correct. That's not a 4. There's my 2. That's a 1 or a 5. That's a 1 or a 5. Ooh, that's not a 1 or a 5. That's a 6. That's now a 3. Okay, that's a 1, so it needs a 4 next to it.
7 cage is good. That's good. That's good.
And is that it?
I think that does it.
Oh, we only went and did it.
Nice.
Look at that.
Speedy.
Heck yeah. Oh man,
That was
fun.
cute.
That was cute. That was, again, file that away under less intimidating than it looked like it should have been.
Yeah, it's got like one-stepper energy. Or like
Mhm.
nerd snipe almost.
I really like puzzles in particular where they have that one-stepper vibe, but the one big step appears like
It's
2/3 of the way through the
yeah,
puzzle.
yeah.
Because when it's the last move, you get this vibe that like they reduced the puzzle to that, and then they were like, oh, so technically it solves, so I must be done
Yeah.
setting. And when it's the first step, it's like the very classic one-stepper, which is cool, but like it's kind of nice sometimes to see something different, where like you get to reduce it a bit, and then like it's easier to see the step because there's less to focus on.
And it was
I always
cool.
kind of enjoy that.
It was cool to see that it had to use like what, this cage, and also this one in order to get it.
Mm-hmm. That was a nice puzzle. I could
That
see
was a
myself
nice
using that
puzzle.
rule set. Yeah. So next one is by Swaroop. I'm glad they got
Hey!
Swaroop. I
Oh,
always
what
like
a
seeing
pretty
Swaroop set
grid.
puzzles. And it's gorgeous, of
Oh,
course.
good
Like,
job, Swaroop.
a
That's
project like this is
lovely.
such a cool opportunity to do stuff like, I mean, not to toot my own horn, but like givenless sandwich Sudoku, or
Yeah.
just like really spare and minimal and elegant grids that otherwise just couldn't work.
Well,
So yeah, it's standard arrow.
the fact that this grid is so spare and minimal makes me suspect it'll be a nice smooth solve, but let's see,
Find
let's
out.
see.
Okay, so it's standard arrow Sudoku, so digits along the arrows sum to the digit in the circle, and that is it. So this has got to be 3, 4, or 5. I need a 6 here, and I can't put 6 on either of those tips, so my 6 goes there. One of those is going to be a 1. Okay, let's see. Can't put a 6 in any of those cells, so 6 goes in one of those. 6 is in one of those.
Which of course gives you 6. Oh no, it
Oh, this
doesn't
is gonna
quite.
no, but I do get 6 by math because this would be a minimum of 4.
Oh yeah, and you've got
Otherwise,
the,
I already have
yeah,
4
yeah,
and
yeah.
5, so that gives me 2 6s. Beautiful. So there's my 6, and then there's a 6 in one of those. Okay. So those are 2, 4, and 5 in some unknown order. These max out at 4. So 5 has to go, I mean, I guess in one of those. I don't really know anything about where.
Row 2, column 6 surely has to be the 1. Like, no way that can be the 4-5.
Ah, that's true. Yeah, I forgot that that was the other option. So that's got to be a 4 or 5. Well, it's got to be a 4 specifically. And then that's a 1 with a 5.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well spotted. So that's a 1, and then these are some combo of 1, 2, 3, 4 that kind of works like that to sum to 5.
Hmm.
Then one of those is going to be my 1. I need a 4 in one of those cells, and that's certainly not a 4, so that's a 2, 3 pair.
Aye.
And then these are going to be 5, 6. These will be 4 and 1. Okay, 1 and 3, 2 and 3 there, so that's now a 1.
Here comes the cruising part.
Yep, she's cruising.
Sit back and enjoy, chat.
I've solved a lot of easy Sudoku on camera. I feel like these are my gas skills coming into play. All right, there she
Definitely.
is.
Very nice.
Oh, and then the next one is the Fistamafel puzzle.
Hey! I
Oh,
forgot
I'm so
Festimafel had
stoked.
one in here.
Yeah, I didn't get to ping him because Meme has not dropped his contact information, but Fistamafel, if you're watching, thank you for setting a puzzle.
Do you want... It sounds like we need a loop drawing tool for this one.
Yeah, would you mind driving? Because
Yeah, I can drive.
for the benefit of chat, I'll explain that I'm using a bit of a hack because I have a very small monitor and very bad eyesight that allows me to zoom in further without messing up your view, but it also keeps me from seeing the tools. So anything that I don't know the keyboard shortcut for, I just can't use while I'm solving. So Gliperal's gonna drive for this one.
Okay, so line sweepers. We draw a standard loop, and then the digits in the circles indicate how many of the cells in the surrounding 3x3 area are visited by the loop, including the circled cell.
Oh, that's fun.
And that's like such a nice, simple rule set. It's just like pure loop and sweeper clues.
That has the same energy as the Colossal Masyu, if I remember correctly.
Oh, it kind of does.
Yeah,
Only the
where the
Colossal Masu
Sudoku
had
clues
some...
told you how many cells were visited.
The Masu had some shenanigans because it was on a 9x9 grid, and so it had an
Well, and it
odd
was
number of cells on the loop, and so it
yeah,
had
and
to
it had like
fudge one of the...
one region that was like denoted as just being wrong. um,
I think that's what it was. The
yeah,
bottom-most leftmost cell of the grid, or no, bottom rightmost cell of the grid was off by 1 in order to
I
make the
could forgive
parity
that
work correctly.
sacrifice. Yeah,
Yeah,
and I just smiled when I saw it because I immediately knew why they had to do that and
yeah.
like how painful it must have been. But still, but yeah, I think it's the same vibe as that. It's a cool puzzle. Watch Gliperal crush this one. He actually understands how to loop.
I'm not seeing any
So
obvious... Oh, but this is cute. I don't think this can be 3. Can it?
okay, why not?
Well, okay, maybe something about these cells is fishy. This 1, 3, 5, 6.
I ooh, so one of them has to be 6, which is kind of interesting.
Yeah. Well, it definitely can't be this one, because then
Maybe
all
that one, because
4
then
of
that
these
would have to be
cells would be
4. Yeah,
used. So
good
one of
shout. Yeah.
these is 6, which means all 4
Oh,
of these
yeah.
cells is used.
I was about to tell you to color that. Yeah, exactly. So then neither of those can be 1 or 3. Beautiful.
Nice. That's the
Oh, and
easier way
that
to
can't
see
be
it.
a 1 either. That's a 3 because the 2 above it are used.
Yeah. And if
So now
this is a
that's a
1,
1.
it just has to
It's
be
got to be
this
that
cell.
cell. And so then the 3 is covered. Yeah. Awesome. Oh, I like this puzzle.
I also like this
Fistimafel's
puzzle.
at it again, dude. I've
Good
liked
old
a lot of these
Fistamafel.
puzzles.
Okay, so
People
that's
really
the
went
5
above
and
and beyond with
6.
these.
We don't necessarily know how this cell goes, because it could go up like that, or it could turn.
It's cool how we are eventually going to figure out like how that top left corner works despite it having no clues in it.
That's definitely a 3 or
That's
a
kind of
4.
intriguing setting.
Yeah, right?
I mean, there's a reason that Fisto is famous.
Yeah.
So,
Wow, I feel like 3 is really limited. Well, 4 is also really limited. It means we can't transition between any of these two cells, which means, for one thing, we can't come up into this cell, because we would have to take another one immediately after, and that would make that
so
at least a 5.
it means row 3, column 4 is unshaded, at the very least.
Row 3, column 4.
It's
Why?
gray.
Oh, gray,
Because if you
yes.
travel
Shaded.
into it, you also have to travel out of it.
Yes,
Yeah.
correct.
And same with row 3, column 3 is also gray.
Yeah. Oh, and that means that this just...
And that means that, oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's great. And then you can go left with that because it's not like we can, yeah. It's not like we could just leave the grid.
Well, there we go. That's how it gets resolved.
That is fun. I
That
like
is
how that
fun.
resolved.
And it can't come into here, same problem.
Because then it would have to leave, yeah. Oh, I like that reasoning. I didn't expect that to be like as prominent as it was. That's really cool.
This surely has to be... How many cells is this going to take to
Oh, it's
get
got
out?
to go in
At
and it's got to
least
leave.
4.
Okay, so it's got to be 5 or 6 then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 in one of those 2.
That's got to be... Oh, I was about to say it has to be at most 5, and then I saw the 6 in the row.
True. Well, it can't
good
be
joke,
5
Clover.
because it can't take both of these because of the 3, 4. The weird thing about this is that if it's... Depending on whether it's 5 or 6, we know whether the loop exits here or there. From this little 3x3.
Oh, because of parity.
Yeah.
Oh, that's absolutely charming.
Isn't it?
Okay.
I think weirdly this can still be any of the options. Also, cage from the next puzzle impeding. Not allowed to do that.
Oh man, let's see who it is so we can name and shame them.
Someone's gonna get the smackdown.
Oh, I don't know how to say their name though. It's Christine or Christinette.
Oh,
You know,
Christianot? Yeah, I know the one you're talking
Christinette?
about. I have
Okay,
no
yeah,
idea.
you know who that is. I don't know how to pronounce his name. But shame on you if you're watching this. You broke the Caterpillar rules. I will never not tell the story of how in Caterpillar 1 there was exactly one setter who either could not or would not understand the rule about no globals applying in your puzzle.
Oh
and that
no.
and that was Naverio, who decided he really wanted to do Cropki, and
Oh
my god,
no.
nothing I said was gonna stop him. But it was such a freaking good puzzle that I just had to leave it. I couldn't make him get rid of it because it just came out as a total banger.
Good old Naverio.
He's great.
Okay, so
Man, this is such a good opportunity to just like talk up people in the setting community because like everybody I see in this is just somebody who I'm like, oh, they're really cool too.
Oh, here's an interesting point.
What
Actually,
do you got?
no, that could still be a 1.
That bottom middle where you just were is looking intriguing.
Yeah, so we definitely have to use this cell, because otherwise we couldn't use either of those, and this would be at most 3.
I'm with you.
And it can't be a 2, because then we couldn't use any of those, and the loop would just get stuck.
So row 5, column 4 has to be 4, 5, or 6 by a combination of Sudoku and the fact that it just can't stop at 2 with the loop.
Right, valid.
So, wondering if that's meaningful. Oh, and also, hear me out. Row 6, column 4 also can't be as low as 3? I think that also has to be 4, 5, or 6. Am I crazy?
Yeah, no, I believe it.
Like, can you walk through why that is? Because I'm feeling kind of tenuous on it, but it seems
So,
like it has truthiness.
if it were 3, then it would have to be these 2 and one of those, because this loop end has to get out, which would immediately shade both of those, but then, like, how is the loop getting out?
Yeah, it would have to be like this, and then how would it... Yeah, okay, I'm with you. So yeah, that can't be a 3.
The only way it
So we
could
can
do
get
is
rid
to
of
go
that
down and then up.
shading. So then that's also 4, 5, or 6.
As I wait for Sudoku Pad to catch up.
Oh no.
You can do it, little
Come on, Sudoku Pad.
Pad.
You can... Yeah, you can do it, little buddy. You can do it.
Okay, there we go.
It hasn't caught up for me yet. Oh, mine's 100% frozen.
Oh no. It could just be because we haven't put in a digit yet. That seemed to wake it up last time.
Can you put a digit in then? And oh no, it's good. It's awake for me now. We're cool. We're cool. It's recovered.
Cool.
Poor Sven. Poor Sven's beautiful baby boy.
Ooh, this is a tricky one. Good job, Fistmafel.
This is a very interesting puzzle.
I wonder if there's something to be said about the relationship between circles. Like, if these two could be the same value.
I'm doing some thinking right now, if you want to help, about row 3, column 4, and its relationship to the circle to its immediate left.
Right.
Because there are kind of two possibilities, right? Like either the circle to its left is a 3, in which case we don't take either of those kind of corners, like in
Right.
row 2, column 4, or row 4, column 4,
Right.
or we take exactly one corner and not the other one,
If we
which,
taking the
how does
bottom
that
corner
play
is a
out?
little interesting. Because
Okay.
it means this would have to be a 5 and that would have to be a 6. That would have to be a 4. That would end up being a 6. Whoa, okay, hang on. This can't be a 6. Okay, here's an obvious point. If
Okay.
this were a 6, it would be these 6 cells.
Oh, and then that would also be a 6. It's that same logic from that other puzzle, from the cave.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
So that's a 4, 5, and therefore... Ooh, I really want to say that means... Oh no, it could be a 4 if it went around like that. Oh no, it couldn't be a 4. Okay, yeah, here's the point. If this were a 4 and that were a
Uh-huh.
5, it would be these
It would be
5.
those 4 cells, yeah.
These would both be shaded, and now the bottom right circle is just broken.
Oh, I was really trying to understand that, but I did not get as far as looking at the bottom right circle. I completely agree with you though. So basically row 6, column 4 can't be a 4 at
Well,
all.
okay, here's...
No, you're right though.
Yeah, okay, maybe there's not an easier way to see it, but I believe that this is the 4 and this
No,
is the
that's
5.
good. Yeah. Because if that was the 4, we would shade the 2 cells vertically to the right of it. And then, yeah, you can't like dip into that bottom right corner and then not get out of it.
Oh, and this is cute. Because of parity, this loop end is going to take one of these 2 cells, and then
Mm-hmm.
this guy, and then exit, so we can draw in this segment.
And also we can green the row 5, 6, row 5 and row 6, column 5. So the one above the one you just greened too.
Ooh,
Wait, am I right
can
about that?
we?
Is it exactly one of those 2 cells, or is it
Couldn't
a...
the loop do like
No,
this?
no, hear me out. It takes exactly... It's just counting, it's not loop. So it takes exactly one of those 2 cells, row 5, column
Oh,
4,
right,
and row
right,
6,
right.
column 3, and so therefore that one has to be taken.
Right, because the 5 has to see one more cell than the
Yeah.
4. Yeah,
Yeah, exactly. So that's its
nice.
extra cell.
Oh, and this surely has to be a 6 now. There's no way it can be a
Oh, and also
4.
by sudoku, row 3, column 3 is a 3 now. So we're not taking either of those corners, so we get a ton of
Oh,
progress from
yes.
that, actually. that's
Okay, yeah.
that's gonna be
Now,
the easy way to solve this.
now it's just gonna fall apart, surely.
Okay, thank goodness. It is that time.
This being a 6... Yeah, okay, let's just do Sudoku for a bit. I've run out of Sudoku to do. Let's look back at the loop for a bit.
Well, we can gray row 2, column 4, and also row 4, column 4,
Ah,
because
yeah,
of the
good
3.
point.
Yeah. And therefore, row 4, column, or row 3, column 4 can't be a 4 anymore. I don't know if that is interesting.
So we're definitely taking exactly one of these 2 cells on the loop.
Therefore, counting, we're
Mm-hmm.
also taking row 4, column 5 to do the
Exactly.
6th clue. Yeah. Well, okay then.
This guy is not
Ooh, we
2 or
can't
5.
take the bottom right corner.
Ah, because it would be a 4, yes.
Yeah. And so then we have to go up from there.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Oh, and I bet that must end up getting disambiguated based on what that circle contains. Cute little Fistamafel moment. We have a 1-2 pair in column 4 now, just by Sudoku.
1, 2 pair in column 4.
I'm not going to tell you where it is. You can find it.
I suspect it's here. Maybe not.
You're going to find it. Keep looking.
Well, 2 can definitely only go in one of these 2 cells.
It's naked, not hidden.
Oh. Oh, this can't be a 3 or 4. Right, gotcha.
Yeah, there you go.
So these are 3 and 4. Also my nightmare doing Sudoku in a Sudoku puzzle.
Imagine doing Sudoku in a Sudoku puzzle.
Couldn't be
Couldn't be
me.
you.
No. Oh, this
Although we
guy's...
still have enough loop that I'm not going to take back over. You guys don't want to see me try to do a loop.
There's definitely some loop deduction that's coming up next. What is it?
Liari, welcome back. I believe that we are on puzzle number 23 at the moment. I hope you enjoyed your nap. And we have 8 hours, 48 minutes left of stream, unless we get another 26-ish dollars worth of donations, in which case that will push us up another hour. Alethana is saying row 1. Oh, row 1 loop. Duh.
Yeah, fair enough.
We're being absolute fools, yeah. We're being absolute dinguses.
Okay, well this definitely can't be a 1 now.
Yeah, definitely.
4 is going to go like that and make that. Oh no, it could be 6 still. But 3 would have to exit through there. In which case that would be a 5.
So yeah, it's either 3 and 5 or... Well,
It's
I guess 4 and 5 works.
Yeah, 3, 5, 4, 5, or 4, 6.
4 and 6, yeah.
Oh, 4 and 6 doesn't work for a weird reason.
Ooh, why?
Oh, actually, no, it does still work. No, wait, this just... Wait, am I crazy? I'm probably crazy.
I mean, yeah, but not for this reason.
Well, okay, these two can't both be unshaded because it would break the 1-2 clue.
That's true.
So the loop has to go through here at least. And I think that means this has to be a 3. Because how is it going to be a 4?
It
Yeah.
does, because parity. Literally parity on
Yeah.
where it leaves and enters that top right corner. Yeah, you're absolutely correct.
Good old Fistamafel.
Oh man, I bet that was fully intended.
This could still be a 5 or a 6 depending on whether this
Totally
is...
could.
Well, actually, that could be a 1 or a 2 depending on either way if this is 5 or 6. Man, there's still a lot of flexibility. Oh, but that makes this a 2. So now we get that shaded, and now the loop has to go up through here.
It can't be 6 by the cell you're looking at can't be 6 by parity.
Can't it take this guy? Oh no, it just can't be 6 because it can't get... Because it would have to be
additional cells.
all 6 of those cells.
There, yeah, we'd have to get all 4 of those cells, and that's impossible.
Okay, valid. So that's a 4, and it definitely takes one of those 2, so it doesn't take this guy.
Yeah, there we go.
So it does take this guy.
There. Oh my god, Fistamafel.
And this...
This is why he's famous.
We still don't know what this is. We still don't know about the 1s and 2s, but surely Sudoku's going to get us there.
Surely Sudoku will come through for us.
There we go. That's a 1, so we get...
I mean, this entire set of, like, hybrids from this Caterdokupillar so far has just been an absolute masterclass in, like, allowing hybrid logic, like allowing Sudoku logic and pencil puzzle logic to like actually interact and not just making it feel like you're solving all of one and then all of another. I mean, I guess there have been a few like, okay,
Oops.
I'll just solve the Sudoku now moments, but not many.
All right, that
Hell
was
yeah.
lovely. What a good
Yeah,
puzzle.
that was delightful. I liked that one. I think I liked
Classic
watching it more
Fisto.
than I would have liked solving it.
Hey.
All right, I'm gonna go back to driving.
All right, you get this next one.
All right, so
Oh, it's a big one too.
Christinet. Um, killer cages. So we have standard killer cages. And then we also have mirrored digits. There are 6 mirrored digits hidden in the grid, 1 in each row, column, and box. Every digit
Ooh.
appears in a mirrored cell exactly once. For
Okay.
the purpose of killer cages, a digit in a mirrored cell will have a value of 7 minus x. Whew!
So it's like doublers, but mirrors.
But backwardsers. So I know there has to be a mirrored cell in one of these two because I can't make an 8 otherwise. Because I would need a 1 and a 4, and I can't put a 1 in either of those. So that's going to be 2 and 4, and
Oh,
I know
that's
that one
cute.
of these is mirrored. Therefore,
Wait, the 3 couldn't be mirrored?
the 3 being mirrored, I would still need a 1. Which is impossible.
Because it would be a 4, and then you need 1 3. Okay, yeah, I see. I see the
Yeah, so
point.
basically neither of these two can be mirrored, because one of these is mirrored, and then it's 1 in each row, column,
Yeah,
and box.
I believe that.
So that's kind of fun. So then that's just a straight up 3, so then I need a total of 5 there. So either, if this one is mirrored, then that's going to be either a 3, which would make this a normal... Oh, they could both be mirrored, though. Ha, that would be cute.
They could both be mirrored. That would be
Oh,
weird.
man, that would be weird. Maybe
Oh,
there's
but
more I can
would...
do. Oh, I need a mirrored cell in here. Because I can't make just like a straight up 9, like this,
Ah,
because I've
yeah.
used the 5 and 6 already. So these are not mirrored because there's 1 in each box.
Which means you know where the mirrored cell is in the 8
Which
cage.
I do. Let me just do some coloring.
Mm-hmm.
So that's going to be my mirrored cell. And now that means that either this is a 2, which is reading as a 3, which makes this a straight 2, or this is a 4, or no, it's a 2, which is reading as a 5, which breaks. Or it's a 4, which is reading as a 3, which makes this a straight 2. So
Nice.
that's good. Okay. So now
And you can...
these aren't mirrored.
And also the row 5 cells.
Oh, good shout. Okay. So what do we have here? So these are 1, 3, 4 in terms of digits. So if it's 9, then the 1 becomes... So it would have to be 1 3, I think.
Yeah, because they have to have a difference of...
Yeah.
7 minus 9?
Well, it's just like x plus 7 minus y equals 9. So it's 7 plus x minus y is 9. 7 plus x equals 9 plus y, so their difference is 2. So
Yeah.
it's 1 and 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep, your generalization is correct, by the way. I just needed to think through it in the specific
I also
case.
had to think through it, so
Yeah,
I'm glad
so
you did it
that's
for
1
me.
3. Teamwork, right?
Yeah.
So this has to be mirrored because we can't have a straight up 5 or 6 in a 6 cage, no matter how funky the rest of it is.
True.
So then these can't be mirrored. So then this is either a 1 or a 2. If it's a 1, then this is either 1 or 4 or 3 or 2. And if this is a 2, then we need 1. So basically what we've figured out is that these have to be low, which is fine. That makes sense. Okay.
Well, that 7 cage looks interesting now.
Oh, yeah, there definitely is going to be a mirrored cell in there.
Well, it's got to be 5 with 1 1, right?
Yeah, it does, because 6, we can't have a 0. Yeah, so it's a 5 with a 6 and a 1. And then the 6 is mirrored. So that's a 3, that's a 1, and then this is our mirrored cell.
Yep.
And then that's going to be a 2. That's now a 2.
We can shade
That's
the rest
not
of
mirrored.
that box.
These are,
Yep.
Good point. Okay. And then the 6 is going to be the mirrored digit. Okay. So what do we have next? There's not anything about like they have to represent each digit once, is there?
I think there
6
is.
mirror
That sounds like a
digits.
doubler
Oh, yeah,
rules.
each digit appears in mirrored cell exactly once.
And we've
So
got
the
our
6 is mirrored the 6 is mirrored here, so
yeah,
that's a 5.
yeah.
Okay, perfect. So then that comes out as a 2. So then this is a 1-3 pair.
Mm-hmm.
And then we still need a mirrored 2 and a mirrored 3. We know the mirrored 3 is going to be down here.
Oh yeah.
So the mirrored 2 will be up here, so that can't be a 2 because we know whatever this is non-mirrored. So that's a 2, that's a 4.
So we
And
have
then
a
we have a
mirrored
mirrored 2
2,
in here.
which is
And
going to
so
be a
this is my
5.
mirrored cell.
So the cage has to be mirrored 2 with 4 and 1.
Okay. So that's going to be a mirrored 2, which comes out to 5. Yeah, good shout. Okay, so it's a mirrored 2 with a 4, and that's a 1, 2. That's a 3 and a 1. A 3. And a 6. Okay. And I think that just about does it.
Should do.
It certainly does. That was a beautiful little puzzle. And
Very
I'll even finish my
nice.
coloring for like the coloring aficionados in the
Yeah.
chat. There we go. Look at that. Oh, and I'll even enter the last digit. Okay. What do we got next? Region Some Lines by Florian Wortman, or Wortman, perhaps.
Oh, I saw this one in the preview and I was like, that's good job. Pretty puzzle.
It's honestly, for something that clearly has that snipe energy, it is a really beautiful grid.
It looks like a
Like, it does
little
not, like a little ghost. A little
yeah.
Pac-Man ghost.
My
Happy
first
little
thought
guy.
my first thought was Snapchat logo and I don't know why. That was
It
the thing
kind of
that came.
does, though. You're not wrong.
I like the
Okay,
Pac-Man ghost better though.
true. So, Region Some Lines, and I like this trend of having this new kind of articulation of Region Some Lines rules because it saves you from having to worry about like the ambiguity of is it each region, all of the segments, or is it like
Right.
each segment? Because this particular puzzle has used the wording that says, okay, there's a blue line. It gets split into segments by
Yes.
box borders, and then each of those segments has the same sum, which makes it
Yes.
very clear that we're talking about different entrances to different regions as different segments, which is good.
And I think the other version
So,
here would just be impossible because you'd
yeah,
have
fair. um, so the total is either 6, or the total is 6 or 8, right? So either way, there's a 1
yes,
here,
believe that.
and there's a 1 there.
Hmm.
Okay.
Ooh, 6 or 8 is interesting for the one that has two
This
lines in
one,
it.
yeah, I agree, because if it's 8, that's a 1-4 pair, and if it's 6, that's a 3-6 pair.
Yeah.
Okay. If it's 6, we definitely have some restrictions on 1s. Like, we would need a 1 there, we would need a 1 in here, we would need a 1 in here. This would be a 1.
Oh, Sudoku fans got a good point. Sum of 6 just breaks box 6. Because row 5
Does
would
it?
have too many 1, 2, 3s in it.
Oh, good shout. Yeah, so thank you, Sudoku fan. I do appreciate you, even if you ruined my fun just there. So it is a sum of 8, so there's no 6 on it. So that's a 1-4-3. And then this is, in fact, a 1-4 pair. Oh, so
Yeah.
that's a little 1-4 vertical pair, too. That is just absolutely charming. Love that. Now, these are 2, 3, 5, 6. We can make some eliminations there. That's a 2-5 pair. There's a 1-4 there. So one of those is a 3. So one of these is a 3. What else do we need to do here?
You've got a 5, 6
It can't
looking
be
up
5 or
into
6. Yeah, that's. I just caught that. Thank you.
Not that it does much.
So that's not going to be a 1 because of the 1, 4 there. So there's a 2 or 3 there, so we don't need a 2 or 3 down here. It's going to be 1, 4, or 5. Okay, that's also going to be a 1, 4. I like these little 1, 4 pairs that are just cropping up all over the place. I almost wonder if I'm going to end up having to color those.
That would be pretty cute.
That would be really cute, actually. Maybe I will color those, just for the heck of it. Let's do them these colors. Ooh, okay. So that's going to be a 1 or 4 also. I don't know that this is necessarily going to help me at all.
I'm looking at like the relation between row 4 and the lines that go through it.
Okay.
Because like these cells sum to 21, but these cells sum to 16. Which I think...
Which cells sum to 16? Okay.
These lines.
Okay.
Which
yeah,
I think
I'm
means
with you.
these two sum to 5 more than this cell.
Let me think. Okay, so if these guys... Ooh, it just froze on me again.
Whoops.
Sudoku pad's struggling. Is this what it was doing every time I tried to start driving while you were solving?
I think so, yeah.
If so, I'm so sorry. And I now fully understand the pain, and I apologize.
Thankfully for me, I just had to wait until you put digits in, which
okay.
is
It
usually...
just unfroze for me again.
Usually
So
you hand it over to
16.
Clover and you get digits, so...
Okay, so yeah, I
But
agree. So
I don't think it does anything for us, because
I
it
don't think
could
so
either
either.
be a 2-3 with a 4, or it could be a 3-2 with a 6, or it could be a 5.
Or it could be the same, and they could be a 5. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a good idea. Gosh. Okay. For some reason, I'm like really drawn to coloring on this one, and I'm not really sure why. I feel like I should be coloring like different means of making sums of 8.
I could see that.
Okay. So like, whoa, don't want that to be a 7.
Oh, that's cute. Location of 2 in column 5 gives locations of
2 in
6 in
column
column
5?
4.
That is true. So one of those now has to be a 6, so that's not a 2. That's kind of fun.
Wait, what's not a 2?
Or sorry, it's not a 6. My bad. Oh, okay. So my reasoning there was one of these is a 2. Therefore, one of these is a 6. Therefore, this is not a 6. Therefore, that's not a 2.
Sudoku pad is having a moment, but I think we're following along.
Yeah. I think you can trust my math on this one. Famous last words.
Ooh, actually... no, never mind.
Oh, one of these is 2. So these aren't 2, so that's not 6. So that's a 5, 6 pair, so that's... Oh, okay, this breaks it. Cool.
Can you put a digit somewhere so we can see what's going on?
I have put so many digits in places. I am putting digits in wildly, and so it's just immediately all going to pop in at some point. Because I'm now solving the puzzle.
But like actual digits or just pencil marks?
Yes! No, I'm putting in a crap load of digits. You're just
okay, there it is.
Okay. I will have solved the damn puzzle by the time it fixes itself.
Yeah, you did.
Look, Gliperal, I solved the puzzle, and the digit's a 3, so you're safe. Okay, so now we can place A. Are we good? Are we caught up? Like,
We're
I just
good,
looked at the
yeah.
stream, and the stream seems happy.
The stream
Okay.
is very happy.
God, I'm sorry,
Ooh,
guys.
Tapa Sudoku. Or Tapa
Oh, I
Sudoku.
love top. Okay, and this is by Dimano, who probably isn't watching, but if you're here, hello.
What is this, our 4th pencil puzzle hybrid?
Maybe even more. We'll have to go, let's go back after this chunk and we can count, because I've been noticing a lot of them. So what are Dimano's Tapa Sudoku rules? So of course we're shading cells, like in Tapa, to form an orthogonally connected area with no entirely shaded 2x2s. Red cells are not shaded and contain a digit indicating the length of the connected group of shaded cells, and it's up to 8 surrounding cells. Beautiful. So like if that was a 5, we could have a situation like that, like with those being shaded. You're not seeing that. Like with those being shaded there. That would be cool. If adjacent cells are either both shaded or, ooh, if adjacent cells are either both shaded or both unshaded, they may not contain consecutive digits.
Interesting.
Well, that kind of slaps. That's an interesting addition to Tapadoku.
And then there's
Um,
also shaded sums. There's a lot going on in this
which
puzzle.
indicate the sum of digits in shaded cells in its row or column. Man, I wonder if the asylum made all of these example images or just like collected them from somewhere or what. I think this is just an example image of Tapa that I'm looking at on the helper right now.
That's funny.
Okay, so this is gonna have to be a 5 because it can't be 6 shaded digits surrounding it. So that's gotta
Yep.
be 5, and then my shaded digits are these. Okay.
Surely that means the digit above it has to be... Oh no, it could be a 3 or a 4.
The digit above what?
The one you have highlighted right now.
Yes, could be 3 or 4.
And the 3
But
cells above
because
it
it
are
has to be,
unshaded.
yeah, because exactly, because it has to be
Yeah.
a single. Which number is green for like
4.
traditional? 4, beautiful. Thank you.
I think you also have an unshaded. There you go.
I do, yeah. We're good. Losing my mind. Oh, and this can't just, well, oh, could this just be a 2? Because technically we could like
I
barely
think it
escape
could
from
just
this
be a 2.
direction.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
would be fine.
What was the rule about consecutive? So if they're
I think
both
this can't
shaded
be
or
a
both, that can't
5.
be a 5, correct. Yep, that cannot be a 5. You are correct. So we can eliminate 5 from there, because those are both shaded, so it can't have anything that's consecutive with 6. So let's see.
Oh, and that, the clue cell
50,
is
oh,
also
15 said
unshaded.
15 has to be 4, 5, 6. These all have to be shaded. Because 15 are shaded
Oh,
some, and that applies
yeah.
to everything. That's going to be the move.
Yeah, shoot, good catch.
Okay, so that's not a 4.
And then
There's
because
4
of
more of
the
those.
consecutive...
Those have to be 4,
Wait.
6. Beautiful. Yeah, you're completely right.
Hang on, isn't row 3 just broken for the non-consecutive rule?
Oh. Huh.
Huh.
Huh. Well, that's interesting. Um, is chat screaming at us?
Let's see. No, chat is in stunned silence.
Chat is in stunned silence. Okay. So what are we missing?
Red cells cannot be shaded. They contain a digit. It's gotta be a 5. Are the starting
Let's
digits
double check our
correct?
starting digits are correct, yeah. They're not.
Oh no.
Oh no, Gliperal.
Back to
How
the
are they not correct?
back to the previous grid we go.
No, but let's look. Like, it doesn't look. Where is our error?
Oh, these
The
don't add up to
Oh, the
8.
135. That's not 8. Oh man. Okay, so that's penalty for me. I think
Yeah.
that's the first like legit error.
I have
Oh
no idea where
man.
that even happened since I didn't see any of the solve.
So let's go. Wow, that teaches me when like I don't have chat babysitting me that I need to be very, very careful and wait. Okay. So did that just happen here? That would make that a 1-4. I think it literally just happened here. I don't think that that was anything real exciting.
I assume you're unwinding, but I can't see any of the things that are happening.
Okay. Do I need to give it a minute to figure its shit out? Because I just fixed everything, and now my digits match up with what they're supposed to be.
Yeah, maybe give Sudoku Pad a minute. Do you want
Okay,
to,
we'll give it a
while that's going on, explain how you broke into this puzzle? Because we kind of missed the entire thing,
explain how I broke into which one.
the one we're currently on.
The Tapadoku?
No, I remember we were talking about 2 in one of these two cells implies 6 in one of these two cells, but I don't remember any
So
deductions that came after that.
the problem is that I can't indicate because my screen looks wildly different from yours right now.
Yes.
So I can't really like point things out on the screen. I would like to do that, but
But like, what was the key
yeah,
thing? Was it just Sudoku?
it literally was just Sudoku. It literally was. I ended up noticing that there was 2 in one of, where was it? Like 2 was in one of these cells.
Can you describe the
Row
cells?
Gliperal, I'm trying. I'm trying so hard right now. It was in one of row 2, column 5, and row 4, column 5. There was a 2 in one of those.
Okay, yeah.
Wait, no, that's not even right. Oh, can we just go to the next puzzle?
I wonder
we
if
need
it's all the digits from the previous puzzles, like Sudoku Pad. The more digits you enter, the worse it gets.
It gets worse at the end of the chunk. We just have to power through this chunk then.
Yes.
Like, literally, let's just power through it, please. Like, I'm gonna lose my actual mind.
Okay.
Chat, are you okay? Chat, are you okay? Um, everybody doing alright? This is a 4.
This is a 4.
And I know it's a 4 because we're doing Tapadoku and it denotes a number of shaded cells, and we
Yes.
physically don't have 6 cells that we can shade around there. So that is a 4. Okay. Is that a good start?
Yep, I think so. We can shade all of
Okay.
those.
So all of those are shaded.
That number
That can't
now,
be a 5.
yep. That guy
Okay.
has to be a 3 or a 5. So I think we only
Yeah.
get the cell above it
We
unshaded
only
this
get
time.
one. Oh man, that's disappointing. Because now
I
we
mean,
can't do
we
that really cute thing with the 15.
we could cheat and say that if it's a 3, it breaks the 15 row.
Oh, that is true. I mean, why not? It's honest. Like, if that's a 3, that has to be 1, 2, 3, which is broken according to Dimano's rule. That's not even that wild of a look ahead. Do you want me to not use it, or can I use that?
I'm curious. Let's stare for like a minute
Okay,
and then use
okay,
it.
we'll figure out what else we need to do then. That's fair. Um, okay, let's figure this out then. So,
Oh, the 5 in box 6 can't be unshaded because of the consecutive rule.
that is true, because those would both be unshaded, the 4 and the 5, so that would be shaded. Okay.
It's not cheating, it's
So
just
that's shaded,
bifurcation. Oh yeah, and then that's unshaded, and that
and
unshades a
that's
whole
unshaded,
bunch
and
of cells
therefore
around
that's
that clue.
shaded. Yeah, and so we can only go 5, so we can only go to there, so those are
Yep.
all unshaded. And now this, I mean, I guess this can't be a 3, in row 4, column 3, because that would be consecutive with one of those, but that's a
Yeah.
little silly.
Row 6, column 3 also
Um,
can't be a 3.
oh, this can no longer be a 3, too. Row
Oh
4,
yeah, there we
column
go.
4 can't be a 3 anymore, so it's a 5, and this
Mm-hmm.
is unshaded.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now what? So one of those exactly is shaded.
The 1 and 2 in box 6 can't both be shaded or both unshaded,
True.
but nothing would force either of those.
But also they can't both be shaded because of the no 2x2 rule as well,
Yes.
which is cute. Hmm. So this can't be a 2 because it would break the cell to its left, and it can't be a 3 or a 5, so that is a 1, a 4, or a 6.
Mm-hmm.
Um, That's
It can't be
true,
a
but not incredibly
6.
compelling.
Can't be a 6 because it would break the 15.
That's true, because then that would be a maximum of 2, 3, 4, 5 on the outside for the shaded cells, so that cannot be a 6. That is correct. Okay, then. Is Demono in chat? This puzzle's kind of cool. Oh, the Luke Skywalker says, I showed up at the perfect time. This is the one I'm stuck on. Happy to help. Bill, we don't have an exclamation point puzzle count, but we are currently on puzzle number 25. We had a bit of a stucky wucky with puzzle 23, I think, but we got through it.
Yeah.
We got through it in the end. Let's see.
Did you undo my 3 elimination?
No?
Weird,
What
it
3
just popped
elimination?
back. Row 6, column 3.
It still appears on my screen.
I
Also,
removed
why... Oh yeah, we can eliminate 3 from there, you're right.
I
But no, I
removed
didn't
3
remove
from
it at
that
all.
cell, and then I didn't
Yeah.
touch anything for a minute, and the 3 just reappeared.
No, I didn't touch it, and it never got removed on my screen, and I just removed it.
Oh no.
So that's fun.
Poor
Oh
Sudoku
no.
pad.
Sudoku pad must suffer.
Yep.
So, let's see. We're almost to the end of the chunk, so we can give Sudoku pad a little bit of relief.
Yeah.
Oh, what's Bill saying about this puzzle? Heck yeah. Isaiah's complaining that we got him up at 1 a.m. to watch this. I personally gave him a wake-up call. I did not.
We might
I mean,
just
I
have
guess
to
we
use
could.
the thing. I don't
Let's
know.
just use the thing, because if
Yeah.
these were okay, so let's work it out like this. If these were the only 3 shaded cells, that would be broken because there's no way to avoid having consecutive adjacents there. So if row 3, 1, 2, 3 were the 3 shaded cells, that's broken.
Mm-hmm.
Therefore, this has to be shaded.
Right.
So that's a start. Also, yeah, if these were the shaded cells, then this would be 1, 2, 3, which is also broken. So this has to be shaded.
Yeah.
Therefore, this has to be unshaded. I mean, I'm kind of cheating because I'm using the knowledge that I
I
gained
feel like
from
this
earlier,
might be
but
the point at which we're required to use it.
yeah, I think it's fair. Okay, so then that resolves like where our 5 goes to. And then that can't be a 3, that also can't be a 5.
Can't have 6 next to that 5.
Can't have a 6 there, so 6 is
Right.
in one of those cells, so 6 is in one of these cells. And then we need at least one more shaded cell over here. Oh, this is fun. This cell, so row 5, column 2, can't be a 5, because if it was a 5, then the 2 by 2 rule, I think... Oh, no, it doesn't. It just barely works, because we could have these cells shaded exactly, with these guys being
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, so that barely works. I hate it, but I think it works.
Okay, I think row 4, column... The unshaded cells in the 15 row, they can't be a 1-4 pair, right?
Why?
Because that would require another 1 to make 6.
That's true. So this can't be a 1 at all.
Yeah. But I think 4-2 and 1-3-2 are both still possible.
4, 2, 1, 3. Yeah, good point. Okay. Then one of these is a 1, so one of these is a 1. Oh, so if one of these is a 1, this cell can't be a 2.
Uh-huh.
It also can't be a 3 because there's a 3 in the column. It can't be a 4, 5, or 6 because it's adjacent to a 5.
Ooh.
So that's a 1. So that's all resolved.
Yeah, wow.
So then these are all shaded. Wow, that was a lot all at once, but that totally works.
And that gives us that
Okay.
Tappa as well.
Which one? Oh, because that's 2 now. Oh, that's so
Mm-hmm.
smart. I love it. Good job, Demono. I see you. Okay. Now,
We've got a lot of
these are going to be
non-consecutive in box 5, surely.
here, because
Like
the
the
5 can't be with a 6, and that can't be with a 1 or 3, so
yeah.
that all works. That's not a 3. That's not a 6. Um, that can't be a 4, because then those would have a problem. So then now that's a 3 and a 6. And therefore, yeah, it's going to be a 3 and a 5. For this to be 11, now these all have to be shaded,
You can also
which is
get
cool.
the 6 by just non-consecutive.
Whatever.
Either way.
um,
Actually, that's funny. That means the 11 clue is not necessary, doesn't it? Or I guess no, you still
well,
need it for the
it might be
shading.
in order to tell you what has to be shaded, because
Yeah,
yeah, I feel like
fair.
we don't have much information about the shading up here because there aren't any more topo clues up
Yeah,
there.
valid.
So
In
that's
fact,
probably
that's
what it's doing.
all the information we have about the topic clues. That's interesting,
Really, yeah. That's kind of wild, actually.
isn't it? So it's all going to be
So it's just going
non-consecutive
to be
to
the consecutive
finish.
thing.
Yeah.
Seriously, it is. That's really
Oh,
cool. Oh,
row.
so this is shaded.
That's what I
Row
was
2,
looking
column
at.
4 shaded.
Yeah,
Yeah. Oh, that's so sick. Brain cell. Okay. So
yeah.
that's got to be shaded, because otherwise it would have a problem with the 2. Um, okay then.
Interesting that there's a 4-5 pair in the top right.
Oh, dude, this can't be shade. Or no, that's wrong. Hmm.
No, the checkerboard rule is not a thing in this genre
No, not in Tapa.
because the unshaded cells don't have to connect to the edges.
What am I missing? Row
Good
3,
question.
column 3. Okay, what about it, Juggler?
Oh yeah, it's next to a 6.
Oh, duh. Okay. It is pretty late at night at this point.
Oh boy,
But
Clover, do
we're
you have
powering through
no
it.
idea how much more we have to go?
No, I think I know exactly how much more we have
That's
to
true,
go.
you know exactly how much.
I do.
Foreboding.
This can't look. This can't be a 2. Row 2, column 3,
Why?
because it's between a
Oh,
shaded 1-3 and an
whoa!
unshaded 1-3. That is fucking cool as hell.
That is very cool.
Demano, you are a magician. That's really, really cool. Okay, so now this can't be shaded because it would
Yeah,
be with that.
yeah.
And
And now
so,
the shaded cells can't connect through the top because there's a 5-6 there. And a 4-5 for that matter.
ooh,
The shaded cells
so they
can't
have to
reach the
connect through
top
the
corner at
bottom.
all. Yeah.
Okay,
So that 5
so
is
that
unshaded, and that means that both the 4 and 6 are shaded.
that's really sick.
That is
Okay,
really
so that
sick.
means that has to be shaded.
Oh, and
So
then the
this has to be
2.
unshaded now,
Ah,
yeah.
that's cool.
And so this has to be shaded.
Yep. And the 5 has to be shaded for connectivity.
Oh, and this has got to be 1, and then the 5 is shaded for. This is 1 because it's next to the
Yeah.
4. And then the 5, yeah, the 5 is
Wow.
shaded for connectivity.
That was
That was
great.
such a banger. That was a really, really good puzzle, and I mean, that was kind of a sleeper. Like, I in no way expected that to turn out to be that good. Not that I doubted Mono, but the beginning was kind of a slow burn.
Man, the all of the like pencil puzzle hybrids in this pack have been
Mm-hmm.
sublime.
Have absolutely slapped. Like the 6x6 puzzle Sudoku hybrids, underappreciated. Somebody should just set a pack of those.
And I am gonna
It's not going to be
ruin
me.
it all when it gets to mine.
Uh huh. I already solved yours once, so I'm sort of prepared. Okay, let's see. So now we have Little Killer X Sums Cropki Pairs by Akash Julani. All clues are both Little Killer and X Sums. So, like, this is a
Ooh, that's
5 X
fun.
Sums clue up here. This is a 13 X Sums clue down here, but then also Little Killer.
Oh,
I
are
want to
they...
say,
Okay, I was
are
about to
they what?
say, I was gonna wonder if they were exums for the diagonal, but that doesn't really make sense, because that would
No,
just be given
yeah,
digits,
no.
basically.
Yeah, that wouldn't work. Um,
Yeah, literally wouldn't work.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's gotta be for the columns. Yeah,
gotcha.
and then we also have a single Cropki, a single Cropka, I believe, is
That
the
is a
singular.
mega Kropka.
Yeah, which is very
Why
funny.
is it
Why
so
is it that
big?
big? It's like a little black hole.
It is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and I think that's it. So, just for the benefit of chat, I'll explain. X sums, basically this 5 tells you that the first X digits at the top of this column where the clue is have to sum to 5.
And I
The
think
way
there's
you
only
know what
one way of
X
doing that,
is,
right?
there is only one way to do it, and I'm going to start with that. The way you know what X is it's whatever number is here. So in this case, X has to be 2, indicating that the first 2 digits sum to 5, so that's 2, 3. And then this is a 5 little killer, so that has to be there for 1, 4. So then that's 5, 6. Now to make 13, we need either 3 or 4 digits, if I'm
Has
not
to be
mistaken.
3 because there's a 4 in the row.
Ah, beautiful. So it's got to be 3 because there's a 4 in the row. I just like suddenly had that thought because I'm really smart. Um,
Sorry
so
for stealing your
now,
smart thought.
oh, it's been known to happen.
Now the
Now
13 X sum is
this
surely
is
just
13.
done.
Ah, because these sum to 10, so that's 4, 6. Beautiful. Okay, so now these are 4 and 5, like that. That's 1 and 3, and that's a 2. That's going to be a 5. So now this sums to 13, so that's going to be 1 or 3 as well. So we can finish this.
And as your chameleon said, and now the puzzle is done.
And now the puzzle is solved. Good job, Akash. That was cute. That was a nice little breather. And we're getting close to the end of the segment, so we're gonna get a little bit of relief for Sudoku Pad.
I
All
like
right.
the 4s on the diagonal there. That's cute.
Oh, that's really cute, actually. Look at all those little 4s. I like the visual theme of this next one. It looks like a grouchy robot.
Oh boy, something broke. What is going on?
We good?
Sudoku pad, please.
It looks and acts fine on my end.
Okay, there we go. We're
You
in.
do seem to be having an issue.
Yep, we're having a moment. We got 2 puzzles left. Endure.
Endure, Sudoku Pad. You can do it.
You can do it. I believe.
I mean, we're just gonna have this experience at the end of every chunk, no matter what we
Yep.
do, so we
Yep.
better get used to it. Okay, so this is entropic lines and German whispers. So entropic lines are along a line we have a repeating pattern of high, low, medium, not necessarily that order, but as long as it just always repeats in the same order.
Hmm.
I prefer to phrase entropic lines rules like that, even though it's less maybe technically phrased, because I feel like the result of phrasing them as the traditional, like each set of 3 digits has 1 high, 1 low, and 1 medium, literally only serves to like bait new solvers into thinking that the rule is less powerful than it is, because like I feel like it's not immediately obvious to people that that creates like a repeating pattern. So I just say there's a repeating pattern usually when I set these.
I feel like
And
it
then German
depends on what kind
whispers,
of puzzle you're trying to set.
that's pretty fair, yeah, and who it's targeted for.
Yeah.
And I'm mostly coming from a perspective of setting for gas, so
Yeah.
here we are. Anyways, and then we also have German whispers. Adjacent digits along green lines differ by at least 3. And I think there's something here. Because
It
this
looks like
guy,
it, yeah.
our middle digit has to be 2, 5, or 6. And if it's 2, this could only be 5 or 6, which is broken. So it's got to be
Well,
5 or 6, and
if
then
it were
these are
2 or
low.
3, that would have to be 5 or 6.
What do you mean?
Why can't it be 3?
Because there aren't 2 different digits that
Oh,
have
I
to be
see.
adjacent.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
So then this has got to be a 1. That's either a 2 or 3. Okay. So these are 4, 5, or 6. So this has got to be low. That makes this a 4. Nice, okay. These are 1, 2, 5, or 6.
I think we know the entropy of the ends of that line.
Do we? Help me out.
Oh no, that could be 1, 2, or 3. Never mind.
It could still be 1, 2, or 3, unfortunately. Oh, this can't be a 4 because it can't be adjacent to a 1, so that's a 4.
Yeah.
So then 4 is in one of those. Ooh, which might be meaningful. Because if that's a 4, then whatever's next to it can't be a 5, because it's along an entropic line. I'm not sure that that gives me anything. Oh, this is the other 5 or 6.
I think whatever's
Because
next
5
to
and
it.
6 can't be next to each other on entropic line.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, so then that takes care of that, and then this is either a 1 or 2, so that's low. That's high. That's low.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. And then these have to be the same entropy, so that's a 3-4
Ah,
pair.
that's cute.
There's our answer. Okay,
Yeah.
that's what we were really trying to get our brains around. Okay, now that is resolved. And this guy cannot be a 1 or 2, so that's going to be a 3. We know the entropy of this. That has to be a 1. And that, by the German Whispers rule, is resolved.
And yes, you absolutely could eliminate that Olithana, but we've cruised past it a little.
Sorry. I'm just trying to, like, get us out of this chunk safely. If
Escape,
we do that, it's a
run
victory.
away.
Oh, hey, that one was a 4,
It
actually.
was, yeah.
Do you want to do the last puzzle?
That's 2 in a row. Let's see if Sudoku Pad can
Oh, it
handle
was
it.
2 in a row. I didn't even notice the previous one. All right. It's all you, my friend.
Alright, Sudoku Pad, please wake up. Okay.
Sudoku pad, please.
I think I can use it. So, normal 6x6 Sudoku rules apply. We've got Renbans, which is digits on a purple line form a set of non-repeating consecutive digits in any order. And there's only one Renban. And then we have N chains. And an N chain is a set of N cells in a row or column that index each other in a path to form a closed loop.
I'm sorry, that do what now?
A pair of colored cages in a row or column indicate that there is an N chain of the given length that stays between the cages and includes both cages. For example, a 4 in row 1, column 1, 6 in row 1, column 4, and 1 row 1, column 6 form a 3 long N chain in row 1. So 4, which would index 6, which would index 1.
Oh my god.
So 4 points
Well,
at this cell, which points at this cell, which points at this cell, which goes back to there.
I'm gonna let you get started with this because it's time for me to start pinging people again. So I will be back with you in a moment.
Sounds good.
Good luck. Have fun, don't die.
Blue cages show N chains in rows. Oh, and they've got little arrows to indicate whether they're rows or columns. That's nice. And N chains, red cages show N chains in columns. Not all N chains are necessarily given. Okay. So, and I assume this means that there's a chain of length 4. So this is jumping to either 1 or 3. It's interesting that these are both 3 for the row. Actually, yeah, these are both 4 for the column, which means they have to be part of the same chain. And these are both 4 for the column, which means they have to be part of the same chain. Which I'm pretty sure means that there's a chain of 4, and then the remaining 2 cells either also form a chain, or they're both singletons. And then these guys are either the same chain, or there's two 3 chains in the row. The chain has to have ends on the squares? I don't think that's right, is it? They form a closed loop. Yeah, it's a closed loop. They don't have ends. I don't think that's necessarily correct. Does it say the blue cages are part of the same? Oh, yes. A pair of colored cages in a row or column indicates there's an end chain of the given length that stays between the cages and includes both cages. So this chain includes both 2 and 6. and this guy can't jump to 6, so this is jumping to something else in the row, which is either going to be 1, 3, or 5. It's going to jump to one of these, which is then going to jump to 6, which is then going to jump to 2.
I'm going to try to understand the rules real quick.
So what we've figured out is that in this row, there's a
Mhm.
3 chain that contains both of these cages
Okay.
because of the rules.
Okay. Because of the way it is.
This one can't jump immediately to the 6 because there's a 6 below it. So it has to jump to some other cell, either 1, 3, or 5, which then jumps to the 6, which then jumps back to the 2.
Okay.
Which now makes me curious about these guys. But annoyingly, this could still be part of the chain, or it could not. This is, however, a 1, 3, or 4. But it could go like 4, 2, 5. Actually, could it? 4, 2, 1, 6. Yeah, it would have to go 4, 2, 1, 6. It could go... Or sorry, no, that would be 3, 2, 1, 6. It could go 4, 1, 5, 6. That would work. 1 to 4 to 5 to 6. That would also work. Yeah, I think there's options for this guy. What about this guy? You're going to 1 or 3. You could go to 1. Oh no, Sudoku pad. Survive.
So, point of order. Row 3, the rules do specify that if you have a marked end chain, it has to stay between the 2 cages, and the example image makes it seem like that means physically between. So you can get rid of a 1 there.
Okay, cool.
And that probably won't be useful at all anywhere else in the puzzle, but right there,
Right.
that's really helpful. Because you now know that's not a 6 either. Yeah, nice.
We also know this isn't a 6, but that could still be a 5.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wondering if both of these have to be on the chain. Because if this guy was not on the chain, it would have to make a 2 chain in the row that's not part of the 4. And it would specifically have to go 3 and 5. So I guess that's the only way it's possible, is if this is a 5.
Is it the case that that can't be a 5 because it breaks the chain in row 3? Because then we would be going from the left to
Whoa!
a 5.
Because if this was a 5, this would have to
Yeah.
be a 3, and it would go 3, 5. Wow!
Yeah.
So this can't be a 5, which means
Mm-hmm.
therefore this is part of this chain. And that means that both the 1 and the 3 cells are part of this chain. So we know the chain for this column includes these 4 cells.
Beautiful.
So these guys are 2
Until we
and
know those aren't
4,
included. Yeah.
and that's a 5,
Well,
6
that's
pair.
cool.
That is
That's
cool.
cool. And we already
Wow.
worked out that that can't be a 5, right?
Right, because it would break the
So
rows.
it's
So
the
that's
6.
6, that's 5.
Yeah.
So
We got digits.
we're jumping to 5, which jumps to 3, which jumps to 6, which jumps to 1.
Very nice.
And then this guy, which needs to use the 6, has to use these 3 cells.
Mm-hmm. Which means that that's a 3.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Okay, this puzzle's
Okay,
cool.
this wasn't quite as intractable as it looked like it could be once we got our heads around what the word between meant.
Yeah, well, also spotting that couldn't be a 5, that was a good spot.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't have spotted that if it wasn't for some logic in earlier puzzles that kind of felt like that.
Can we do any shenanigans with the Renban, or do we have to look at more cage stuff? Probably have to look at more cage stuff.
Yeah, it's probably going to be that column.
I mean, that's the only two clues left, is this column and the Renban.
So essentially we need, I mean, if that's a length 4 end chain, is it safe to say, like, you can kind of think about it invertedly, like we need to
Yes.
identify two cells in that column that index either themselves or each other?
So could this be a non-indexed cell? It would have to be the 2, it would have to be a 2 and a 3 there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but
Which is
then
okay.
this would be 4. Oh, that could do like 4,
That would be
1.
fine, yeah.
Well, it couldn't do 4, 1. It would have to do 4, 5, 1, 6 specifically.
Why couldn't it do 4-1?
Because if
Oh,
it
because then
did,
you couldn't get to the 5.
yes.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
Hmm.
And if it
Hmm.
does include this, then we need 2, 3, 1, and 6. So interestingly, it's either this or it's this.
So we have commonalities.
Yeah, surely.
Oh, and also Sudoku 5 in box 3, says Elithana. Thank you.
5 in box 3. Oh, yes.
Yeah, and also 2 in box 3, if you don't mind.
What if I do
Oh no.
mind?
Then you have to do it anyways, I'm sorry to say.
Ah, imagine making me do Sudoku. Oh, this can't be a 1 because of the Renban.
I mean, you can also fill in the 4 in column 3.
Shh.
Just carry on doing Sudoku for
Yeah,
a minute.
yeah.
Thank you, Elithana, I appreciate you for that. Keep making Gliperal do Sudoku, I find it very funny.
I don't like doing Sudoku. I don't wanna.
It makes him do that, which is cute and funny. Hi Jobo, I assume you saw my ping on Discord, which means some of them are working. We're
Hey.
gonna get your puzzle in the next batch.
Okay, so we decided that if it doesn't include the 2,
We've had a few Simon moments, Alethana.
then it specifically has to go 4. Oh gosh, that's pencil marking off the side of the thing. It would have to go 4.
Hey Lake, what's new? Glad you made it.
This couldn't be a 1 because it would have to jump to a 5. So this would have to be the 5, 1, 6. And then that would be 2 and 3. Alternately, what's the other option? Oh, this can't be a 6 because then there would be nowhere for a 5 on the Renban.
Ooh, that's a good point.
I'm trying to do anything I can to avoid looking at column 6. Oh, there is a 5 in the row.
Oh, are
Thank
you
you.
serious? Ugh.
Okay, so it can't... Is there a clean way to see that? That 5 in this column has to go here or there?